Hey everybody, I'm Tom Vassell. Welcome to Dice Tower testing live games. And so today I'm going to have Sam and Z. They'll show up at some point or other, but at the beginning it's just me versus you guys. And so I figured we'd try out a new expansion that I just got in the mail, which is Dominion Renaissance. So it's you versus me, and an expansion that probably neither one of us has played before. If you've never played Dominion, well, here's your chance to see it being played. But we're going to be playing with all new cards. Now, I've not played with this at all. I quickly went over the rules, but we're going to go over them together. That's what this is. It's testing. So we're learning things live. So let's take a look at the setup here. All right, so this is kind of a base setup. You should be able to see most of everything going on here, and if you can't see it, well, life goes on. So we're going to go over some of the new rules. I'm going to assume at this point that you guys know how to play Dominion. If you are here, you have the chance to play. I'm just basically going to let you guys make the decisions. The first person to type in what happens, that's what happens with your turns each turn. Now, Dominion's a game that's played like this. We're not going to be able to do that because there's a delay in the stream and stuff, but hopefully we'll have some fun. So let's go over some of the new rules that we have here in Dominion Renaissance. So we have this is one of the starting sets. So all new cards, all stuff from Renaissance. I decided for this particular game, I usually play with the stuff from Prosperity, but I'm not this time. So we only have copper, silver, gold cards. We have curse cards, estates, duchies, and provinces up here at the top. So there's some new things in this game. There are coffers and villagers. So I'm decided you guys are going to be yellow. So we have this coffer and villager thing here. I'll move it a little bit. I'll move these over slightly like this and put this here. And so some cards are going to give you coffers and villagers. And so with that being the case, we'll just put the particular coins on those for you. And this means you have villagers, and this means you have coffers. Basically, you can remove a coffer at any point to give yourself extra money. You can remove a villager at any point to give yourself an extra action. So that's what coffers and villagers do. Coffers are not a new thing. They used to call them coins in another expansion, but they changed them because whatever. Project. We have one project in this game. This is the fair. It says at the start of your turn, +1 buy. So a project, you buy it in a buy phase. It costs a certain amount of money, so it costs 4 money here. And when you buy the project, you put one of your cubes on it. So you guys are yellow, so we put a yellow cube on when you buy it. And for the rest of the game, you have that ability. So it's like a special ability you can buy, so it gives you an extra buy, but you're going to have to pay 4 for it at one given point. Artifacts, these are here, the flag and the key. They'll be given from the different cards that are out here. And blah, blah, blah. Everything else is pretty normal. So let's go over the cards that are in this set. So if you buy lackeys, when you play it, you're going to get 2 extra cards. When you gain it, you get 2 villagers. Only when you first buy it, you'll get 2 villagers, which are 2 actions you can use in the future. The acting troop gives you 4 villagers when you play it, but then you trash it. So it gives you 4 actions that you can spread out over future turns. The import here gives you +2 coins. At the start of the cleanup, you may trash an action card you would discard from play this turn to gain a card costing exactly 1 more than it. Okay, so it's like a variant on some other cards we've seen before. Experiment, +2 cards, +1 action, but then you got to turn this in. But when you buy Experiment, you get 2 of them instead of 1. So return it to the supply? Yeah, that's interesting. It's like a village, but a one-time use. Treasurer, you get +3. That's pretty cool. But then you have to trash a treasure from your hand, or gain a treasure from the trash to your hand, or take the key. And if you take the key at the beginning of every turn, you get +1 coin. Ooh, the treasure is really interesting. By the way, the treasure costs 5, so I'm going to move it down here just for purposes of unity. All right, Inventor. Getting a card that costs up to 4. Then cards cost 1 less this turn, but not less than 0, obviously. No, I know what a coffer means. I just think calling this a coffer, it just seems like weird terminology to me. Flag bearer gives you 2, and when you gain this or trash it, you take the flag. And the flag, when you draw cards, you get an extra card in your hand. Only one person can have these, so you'll be taking it back and forth. The hideout, +1 card, +2 actions, trash a card from your hand. If it's victory card, gain a curse. That's intriguing. So you can't really trash these estates with this hideout. Seer, +1 card, +1 action. Reveal the top 3 cards of your deck. Put the ones costing from 2 to 4 in your hand. Put the rest back in any order. That's interesting. An Old Witch. Each other player gets a curse and may trash a curse from their hand. And it gives you 3 cards. All right, so we got a pile of curses up here for the Old Witch. All right, I'm going to let you guys go first. So the way to basically going to play this is, I've already shuffled your deck, so I'm just going to shuffle it here. You're just going to have to assume I won't cheat here, because why would I mean, yay, I beat the internet. And the first person to say what you're going to get is going to get it. Now, does that put you at a disadvantage? Yes. But I need a disadvantage because I'm literally playing against 130 people. So, and you say, wait a minute, someone's seeing it faster than me, they get to type first. Yeah, I can't help that. So then just root for them. So here we go. You guys start with 1, 2, 3, so 4. So you get 4 coppers for your first hand. What you going to do with them? So I would prefer if you guys try to play with the cards that are in the game and not do the quote-unquote big money strategy, because I want to see how these new cards work. Someone said buy lackeys, but that only costs 2 and you only have 1 buy. That seems like a bad intro buy. I'm going to ignore that because it seems like a bad beginning buy. Try to help you out there. All right, someone said silver. So you're buying a silver for your first one. Fine. All right. So for me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also have 4. And I'm going to buy the flag bearer. When I gain or trash this card, I get the flag. So the flag lets me have +1 card when I draw my hand, which is great because now I'm going to draw my hand right now. And I do that. Oh, by the way, I'm going to show you guys your hand ahead of time. There's no defensive cards in this game, so it's not like I can mess you over. All right, so you got 3 to spend. Meanwhile, I got a nice, I got a bigger hand. Look at my hand. I got 3 estates in it. All right, so this time you have 3. Can't buy the flag bearer because you already have because you only have 3. I would have bought something that cost 4 myself, but different people buy different things. That copper card has a little bit of a glare on it. I'm going to try to quick dim a light and see if we can get rid of that glare. Ooh, there we go. Buy lackeys, turn 2. All right. So now you buy lackeys. And then before I play, I'm going to quick shuffle. Some people said experiment, but the lackeys person beat you. 3 people said experiment. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I might wait a little bit and go with kind of what the majority of people say. Maybe then it's let the first person go. But at this point, lackeys. Here we go. So this will be your hand next turn. This is your next hand to look at. All right. Meanwhile, I have 3 coppers. So now I'm going to buy a silver as my hand that I have here. And since I still have the flag, I'm still going to be drawing an extra card. So I'll be drawing the 5 that's in the deck and then shuffling and drawing another one. Meanwhile, you guys have, well, I mean, there's no reason we do action buy and everything else. So there's no reason why you would not play this one here. Oh, when you gain this, you got 2 villagers. Sorry, I forgot to give you the villagers. You can spend these whenever you want to get an extra action. There's no reason to do that right now. You might as well take the 2 cards here. So here's your 2 extra cards. I'm very, very sorry. You got 2 more estates. So now you just have 3 to spend. All right, so, ooh. Ooh, 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 boo, boo, doo, boo, 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 boo. Now people are wanting the experiment now. So we're going to take the experiment. When you gain this, gain another experiment. So you're going to get 2 experiments that come with that. So there we go. We'll be putting these cards in there. You'll be drawing 5 cards, which looks like you guys are going to have a bunch of money. Speaking of bunch of money, I'll be playing the flag bearer. Since I got it, it gives me +2. And then I got 5 more copper. So that's a total of 7. 7. However, rather than buy the gold, which is tempting, I like to buy this treasure. I think the treasure might be interesting, so I'm going to buy the treasurer. By the way, I'm really enjoying having this flag because this is letting me draw this extra card every turn. That's really going to put the pressure on you guys to eventually get your own flag bearer just to take that flag from me, which will make me want to buy a flag. Alrighty, let's see what you guys got now. Gold is what most people, well, only 2 people are saying so far, but that does seem to make sense. Gold is always a good thing to buy when you have this much. Yep, gold seems to be the majority. So there you got your gold. And you guys are now at a reshuffle phase, so I'm going to get those done. Meanwhile, just to let you know, I drew 2 coppers and a silver and 3 estates. Again, keep drawing these estates, but that gives me a total of 4. So I'm thinking I might get that hideout card, actually. Of course, I could take another flag bearer, but why would I do that? Ooh, the inventor is also a good idea. So here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm going to buy this hideout just to see what it is. I like to test new cards out and see how they work. All right, so those of you just turning in, this is Dominion. We're playing with the newest expansion. I think it's the 13th expansion, I think they said in the rulebook. The 12th expansion. Oh, yep, someone said 2 cards first. There's your 2 cards. And now you have 5 to spend. So 5 to spend. I got an interesting hand myself. Seer is what people are saying. So Seer says, all right, so we'll do the Seer. So that's your card you bought that turn. So we'll draw your new 5 cards. Don't forget, you haven't needed to use them yet, but you have 2 action cards, 2 action villagers here. So you have an experiment, copper, another copper, another copper, and a state. All right, so my first card I'm going to play is my hideout, which lets me draw an extra card and gives me 2 extra actions. So I'll draw my extra card, and I now must trash a card from my hand. If it's a victory card, gain a curse. Well, I don't want to, so I'm going to trash this copper card. There's 1 copper card in the trash pile, which I'll stick like slightly here. No, I don't. I just realize the trash pile's over here in case we ever need it for any reason. Then for my second action, I have 2 more actions. I'm only playing 1 more though. I get +3, and I'm going to gain the key. The key at the beginning of my turn gives me +1 gold. So I now have 6 to spend. So now I will buy a gold and add that to my deck. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is now your turn. I'm assuming you'll be playing the experiment first, but you don't have to. But I'm assuming you'll play this. +2 cards, +1 action. No one has said to play that yet, so I'm going to wait till you say to play it, because you may choose not to, because you'll lose it when you play it. Play it. All right, someone said play it. All right, so it's played. So plus 2 cards, plus 1 action, we return this to the supply. You now have 2 other cards. You have another experiment, and you have another action. So now I just need to know which card you can play first. You can play another experiment. You're going to play the lackeys. Of course, if you're going to buy experiments, you don't really need the villagers. All right, now someone said play lackeys, so this will be your action that you have. Are you sure? Because you don't get any other actions. That only gave you 1 action. So if you play this, you will not be able to play other experiment. I don't mind. Actually, more people are saying play experiment. So we'll play this, which again returns us to the supply. You'll draw 2 more cards, and you have 1 more action, which I'm assuming that you'll play the lackeys and get 2 more cards, which causes another shuffle. And here's the 2 cards, lackeys and estates, which you cannot play the lackeys unless you use a villager. So if you're going to play lackeys, you will lose a villager, so keep that in mind. Right now you have 4, 5, 6, 7 money. So if you want to play the lackeys, just say play it, and then you'll lose the village. You'll lose one of your villagers. Yep. Someone's saying, I guess there's a bit of lag. Yeah, of course there's lag in this. That's the way YouTube works. So someone says use the villager to play the lackeys, which gives you 2 more cards, which gives you a copper and a silver. So it's 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have 10 money now. I assume you'll buy a province, but I'm not going to guarantee that. Would be useful, you know, if you owned the fair at this point to get the 2 buys, because then you could buy the province and maybe another lackeys. This project thing is interesting. It's kind of like a special ability. Yep. I figured people would want the province. All right, so the province is bought. And that's that. Well, we're going to have to go through your deck already. You got a seer and 2 coppers. You can start looking at these. And another estate, sorry. All right, meanwhile, I have the flag, which gives me +2. And I have 4 coppers, so it's a total of 6. Now, normally I would buy a gold, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend 4 and give myself, and I'm going to make myself blue. I'm going to give myself the fair. So at the beginning of every turn, I have an extra buy. Oh, I have an extra money too. I had 7. Now, you know what? I'm still going to get this fair because I think that's going to be useful in the long run. You guys are winning the game, though, because you have a province and I do not. However, I'm feeling pretty good about my things because at the beginning of each turn, I get an extra card, I get an extra coin, and I have 2 buys. So I feel like I have an advantage up on you guys here. So here, okay, I'm assuming you guys will play the seer first, which gives you an extra card and an extra action. Then we reveal the top 3 cards of your deck. All the 2 to 4s go in your hand. So here's what they are. You actually drew no 2 to 4s. You drew 2 coppers and a gold, which cost 2 zeros and a 6. It says put them back in any order. I'm going to put the gold on top unless you guys have some reason to not do that. So you have 2 money right now. Seer's been played. You can't play the lackeys unless... Oh no, you have an extra action, so I'm assuming you're just going to play that then. And that will give you a gold and a copper. So you now have 6 to spend. All right, so that was a pretty good hand for you guys. You have 6 to spend, which gave you the gold. So now someone else is saying buy gold again. Someone wants flag bearer. Ooh, there's kind of a mix. Some people are saying gold, some people are paying font, and some people are saying other things too. So I'll let you guys talk a little bit against this. If you're just tuning in, I'm basically going with whatever the majority says rather than let any specific person play. Right now, though, I'm seeing people saying gold and flag bearer. I think I'm seeing more with the flag. All right, well, we'll just do that then. So the flag bearer you get, which makes the flag go to you, which means from now on, I will be drawing 1 less card, and you will be drawing 1 more. So now you have 6 cards per hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you got it. 4 coppers and a silver. All right. Meanwhile, my turn. I have the treasurer, which is going to give me +3. It's my only action card. Trash a treasure from my hand, so I'm going to be trashing another copper from my hand. I now have a total of 4, 5, 6, and I'm going to be... I do have 2 buys, but I think I'm just going to buy a gold. And that's it. So now it's back to you guys, and now I'm back to drawing only 5. But you guys have the flag. Oh, I don't have to look at this. Everyone just said buy gold. That was easy enough. All right, so still 6 cards. There's your first one. Choke on your province that you've bought. I'm going to move my chair. I feel like I'm slightly off center. There we go. So province, gold, copper, copper, gold, and copper. Oh man, this is not a necessarily a good game for me. All right, well, you make your very difficult choice there. I'll play a hideout, +1 card, +2 actions, trash a card from your hand, and I'm going to trash a copper. And then I'm going to play the flag bearer, which is +2, and I have a gold, which is 3, so that's 5. Man, I have half a mind to take the flag bearer back, but instead, I think I'm going to take for 5. Yeah, I think it's time to get the old witch into play. No, I don't know. Oh, I have 2 buys. I think now's the time to do that. I think I'm going to take a lackeys, which gives me 2 villagers. And my second buy, I'm going to buy a silver, since I've been trashing so many of the coppers. All right, to you guys, province. Yeah. Well, that was a big shocker there. Hang on, let me quick draw my cards. I'm falling a little bit behind here. Woo! Oh, meanwhile, here, take your province. Oh, no, I already gave you your... No, yeah, take your another province. There, look at your 2 provinces and rejoice. Come on, vassal. You gotta catch up to people here. All right. So, that was a pretty messy sweeping of cards. Wow, that was pretty dumb. All right, there we go. All right. So let me get you your next cards. Still 6. So we have an estate, a flag bearer, silver, a seer, lackeys, and an estate. All right, for my turn, treasurer. This time I'm just going to take the +3 and then a copper. 3 coppers, which makes a 6. And I will buy another gold. Actually, no. I'm going to take an inventor for 4 and another lackeys for 2, since I can buy 2 things, which gives me another 2 villagers. All right. So I'm seeing over here, can you buy as a throne room from your other Dominion cards? No, but I know I'm not the only person who, every time I get a card, I'm like, how does that work with throne room? Every time. Okay, so I'm seeing people here say play the Seer first, which gives you +1 card, +1 action. So we'll draw the card first, so you get another copper. And then draw the top 3 cards of the deck. You get all the 2s through 4s, so you get the estate in your hand. Put the others back on top of the deck in any order. Well, they're 2 coppers. So we'll put those back on top of the deck. So your Seer has been played. You have 1 more action. Of course, don't forget you have your Villager, so you could play both these cards if you want to. Man, your Seer has not worked out either time, but I'm not mocking at all because how you are whooping me with the 2 provinces to my no provinces. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, well, that's not going to last. I'm so happy. All right. So we're going to start with lackeys here. So we'll play with the 2, draw 2 more cards. So you have 2 more coppers. So right now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You only have 5. You can buy the flag bearers, but you'd have to pay your villagers to do so. So you have 5, or you can play the flag bearer. Buy fair. Oh, you guys want the fair. Yep. All right. So now you guys get an extra buy every turn also. There you go. There's your first card, and I got to shuffle before I give you guys more cards. My apologies to those you can't read everything, but this is about the best we could do to get all the cards on screen. But here we go. All right. You also drew a gold. Lackeys, and estates, and estates, and a province. All right. So I'm going to play a flag bearer for 2, plus a gold. That's 5, 6, 7, and thanks to the key, I get a coin at the beginning of each of my turns, so that's 8. I will buy a province myself now. I'm back in, baby! All right, your turn. Well, I'm not actually back in. You guys are still a province ahead of me. Now remember, you have an extra buy every turn. So I'm assuming you're just going to play this +2 cards. I mean, that's the only action card you have. So you drew a flag bearer and a silver. So right now you have 5, 6. You would have to spend your villagers to get the flag bearer to get 8. But that would give you 8, so it's up to you. Oh, no worries. I'm not upset that anyone's complaining. I'm just explaining why I can't get them all on the screen as well as we'd like. But we're talking through it too, so hopefully, we can explain whatever it is. Spend a villager and buy the province. That seems like the obvious move to me, but that's up to y'all. Yep. All right, that's what I thought. So you spend a villager, play the flag bearer, gives you 8, gives you yet another province. Not looking too hot for the vacillator. There's your seer, your copper, a copper, a copper, a gold, and a province. Oh my goodness, you guys with this. All right, let's see here. So I have only 1 action card in my hand, lackeys. I'm going to play it to draw 2 cards. And I got 2 actions, an inventor and a flag bearer. Okay, I'm going to play the inventor. I have to spend one of my villagers to do so. Gain a card costing up to 4, then cards cost 1 less. I think I'm going to take another inventor, actually. And then cards cost 1 less. So I have 2, 4, plus the key is 5. I'll spend another villager to play my flag bearer, 6, 7, and cards cost 1 less. I will also buy a province. I feel like I'm a province behind. And it's now over to you guys. Obviously, you're going to start with the seer, because why would you not? So that gives you a copper. And then we will draw 3 cards from the deck. And you keep all the ones that cost 2 to 4. Once again, you've been busted over, and you get to estate and put 2 cards on top of your deck, which are both coppers, by the way. Man, that seer has just not worked out for you. Now remember, you have 2 buys. You have 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7. You can do 2 buys, or you can do 1 buy. It is totally up to you all. You want the key? You'll never get the key! Besides, if you take the key, I'll just play the treasure, hopefully, and get the key right back. I'm hoping. Treasurer and lackeys. All right, so you get the treasurer for 5, and then the lackeys for 2, which gives you 2 more villagers. All right. Well, there's your first 2 cards. I got to shuffle the deck to get the rest of them. I don't know what it is about Dominion. It's a very satisfying game just to play and have these cards come out like this. All right. So there's 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Alright, so I got lackeys and a hideout, so I'll play my hideout first, which gives me +1 card, +2 actions. But I have to trash a card from my hand. I'll be trashing this copper. My second action will be playing lackeys for 2 more cards. So I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 6, and I get +1 from the key, 7. I also have 2 buys, so I think at this point, considering I'm not doing so hot, I'm going to actually buy the duchy for 5. And I'm going to buy a lackeys for 2. Which gives me 2 more villagers. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I know you guys are going to play lackeys first. I'll just do that automatically. Here's your other 2 cards. Another lackeys and another copper. So you have a total of 2, 3, 4, 5 money. And you have a lackeys, but you can't play that lackeys unless you use your villager. Alrighty, so just to catch up, if you're just coming in now, I control the key, you guys control the flag, we both have the fair. You guys have bought 3 provinces, so we know you're winning. I mean, if you want to keep track of points. I have bought 2 provinces and a duchy, so I am behind, but not awfully far behind. So I got 1 vote for use the villager to play lackeys. Yep, that seems to be the majority. So we'll do this. Play the lackeys, which give you guys 2 more cards. So you have a flag bearer and a copper. So right now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 8 if you play the flag bearer, but you'll have to use your last villagers to do so. Man, how do you guys keep pulling that off? I like the villagers a lot, by the way. That's a nice addition to the game. This is not a bad expansion so far. It's not that complex. We've already seen coffers before, the saving coins from random, but saving actions is a neat idea. And as lackeys is an interesting one because you get the 2 actions, but you'll kind of run out of them. Use villagers by the province. I'm assuming that's the right thing. Villagers by the province. There are only 2 provinces left. So there's a gold, a copper, a seer, and an estate. Well, your next turn is slightly rote. All right, meanwhile, I'm going to play lackeys for 2 more cards. I will then spend a villager to play a hideout, which gives me a card in 2 actions, and trashing a card from my hand. And I'm going to be actually trashing this flag bearer. Alrighty. But it gives me extra action, so I'll be playing the treasurer. And I'll be taking a treasure from the trash to my hand. 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't want to do that, but I'll do it anyway. So I'm gonna take one of these back in my hand, but I have 9, so I'm gonna buy a province, which is too little, too late. All right. Well, go ahead and take your final turn here. So obviously you're gonna play the whoops. Yeah. Sorry, I put my cards in your discard pile. I need to keep these separate. All right, so you're going to play the Seer, which gives you an extra card, which is the Treasurer. Then we'll draw 3 off the top. All the 2 to 4s get added to your hand. Hey, 2 of them get added to your hand. The province goes back on top. You can play the Treasurer, but you do not have any villagers left, so no Treasurer for you. You have 8. You buy the province. All right, let's add up points. Your points. 6, 7, 8, 9. Alrighty, so I have 3, 6, 24 points in total. You guys have 33. You have won. Congratulations with jubilation. Alrighty, well that was an interesting game. I enjoyed that. We're going to reset and we're going to use 10 other cards from this set and do the same thing over again. Congratulations, good job to you all for whooping up on me. So let me just quick resort out all the different decks here. The Treasurer. I really like that flag. That's an interesting thing because you only get the card when you buy the flag bearer. So it almost seems like a waste. I think the flag bearer would play quite differently in a 3-player game, right? That Treasurer did not help me as much. And then the Inventors, I bought them too little, too late. Where's your other flag bearer? Lackeys, these, and 1, 2. All right, so let's remove these 10 sets of cards. Let's add in 10 new sets. So let's see what this says. We just played their recommended set called Overture. Now we will play Prelude. So let's see. First we're going to, Mountain Village is in this one. So we'll just learn them one at a time as they come in. Mountain Village. Basically it gives you +2 actions. Look through your discard pile and put a card from it in your hand. And if you can't, +1 card. Well, that's going to be a fun one to play live. All right. Let's see here. Priest is a 4-card action. +2, trash a card from your hand for the rest of this turn. When you trash a card, get +2. That does not include the initial +2. I've already looked it up because I was curious. That does not include the initial card you trash. All right. Silk Merchant. +2 cards, +1 buy. When you gain this or trash it, you get 1 coffers and 1 villager. That's neat. Okay, that one's not in the game. Sculptor. Gain a card in your hand costing up to 4. If it's a treasure, you get an extra villager. Well, that's if it's a treasure. Oh, that's really intriguing. All right. Oh, Scepter's not in the game? All right, well, too bad, because Scepter looks really fun. Wow, I like Scepter a lot. All right, Recruiter. Is Recruiter in the game? Yep. +2 cards. Trash a card from your hand. You get 1 villager for each coin that it costs. I do like that one. Villain. Gives you +2 coffers, and everyone else with 5 more cards in hand discards 1 costing 2 or more. I would never play villain on you guys. You're my friends. Swashbuckler. Another 5 cost card. If any discard pile has any cards in it, +1 coffers. Then if you have at least 4 coffers, take the treasure chest. All right, let's see what the treasure chest is. At the start of your buy phase, gain a gold. Hoo! Hoo! That's pretty cool. Some more swashbucklers. No spices. Cargo ship. All right, cargo ship. Get +2. Once this turn, when you gain a card, you may set it aside face up on this at the start of your next turn. Put it in the hand. I'm actually going to take that card out, folks. Not because I think it's a bad card, but because I want to put Scepter in the, oh man, but that card's a 3. No, I got to put a 3 in. Sorry. Otherwise, we're going to have too few cards. Border Guard. I'm assuming this is in the game. +1 action, reveal the top 2 cards of your deck. Put 1 in your hand, discard the other. If both were actions, take the lantern or horn. All right. So the horn, once per turn, when you discard a Border Guard from play, you can put it in your deck. And your border cards reveal 3 cards and discard 2. Intriguing. Ducat. When you gain this, you may trash a copper from your hand. It's +1 coffers and +1 buy. All right, let's see here. That's going to go down here. All right, this is going to be a slightly more complex game, but I think we can handle it. Let's see if there's anything else. The Citadel. Citadels! Where is Citadel? Is it in here somewhere? Or is it out there? No. Whew, this costs 8. Whew. This is a special ability that you can buy. I'm just going to put the horn and the lantern on top of each other for now. If you buy the Citadel, it costs 8, but from now on, the first time you play an action card during each of your turns, you can play it again. You want it the throne room? You got it. That's cool. Oh, and Star Chart? Oh man, there's a lot of cool things in this one. When you shuffle, you may pick one of the cards to go on top. That one's going to be a little tricky, I think, to play. So let's pick something that's different. Here, I'll pick Cathedral instead. At the start of your turn, trash a card from your hand. So you can trash a card from your hand, but you have to build this one. So I'm just going to put this up here. You guys know the provinces exist, so just yell them out when you want one. All right, let's clear the villagers and all this jazz. Let's put that there, and let's build our initial decks. So we start with 7 copper, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 3 estates, 3 and 3. Once again, I'll let you guys go first. Why buy the province when you can buy a version of the throne room? Yeah, I know, but the problem is if you buy that Citadel, holy cow, that's a hard call, right? Province or take the Citadel and give you that like juicy goodness for the rest of the game. You can play 1 action card double for the rest of the game. That's crazy, man. Crazy. All right, here we go. Your opening hand is going to be... What? You got a 5-2 hand, guys. Come on. I feel like I'm cheating for you at this point. I probably will not get such a delicious hand. But that is a great opener. What do you want? Welcome to all those coming in. For those of you just jumping in, we are playing Dominion Renaissance. This is the 12th expansion for Dominion. I'm playing against you. This is game number 2. Right now, the people are beating me 1-0. And the way that you guys are playing is I'm allowing you to just pick what you want to do, and majority is going to get whatever it is. And sometimes I'll play automatically for you if the move seems obvious. Here you have 5. There are 4 delicious cards out there that cost 5. What do you want to do? Of course, you could also buy a silver. I would recommend buying a ducat. I have to say, just going through this is my favorite expansion in a while. Definitely better than that last one. I didn't even keep the last one. And I keep like all Dominion stuff usually. Oh my, there's some differentiation between here, but it seems like majority says Recruiter. Plus 2 cards, trash a card from hand, you get a villager for each 1 that it costs. Alrighty. Well, you already know what your next hand's gonna look like. Garbage. Meanwhile, I got a 4 opening hand, so I will buy that priest. Seems pretty handy. Yeah, I think I'm going to get the priest as my... Oh, what's the Mountain Dew plus 2? No. Priest. All right. Now you guys have 2, which means you're going to take the ducat or the border guard. If you do take the ducat, tell me if you're going to trash the copper from your hand or not. The border guard, reveal the top 2 cards of your deck, put 1 in your hand, discard the other. If both reactions, take the lantern or horn. All right, so I'm seeing people take the ducat. I'm assuming you will trash a copper from your hand, but I don't want to, I don't want to assume. One person says no trash. One person says yes to trash. So I'm having 1 yes and 1 to no. Ducat and trash. That's 2 trashing. Trash. Oh, 3 to trash. That's it. Copper's trashed. All right, so we're going to shuffle your small deck. Oh, you're right. Someone pointed out you can't trash. Because when you gain this, you may trash a copper from your hand, but you've already played the coppers. So you're right. Whew. So what's great about playing against the internet, you catch all the rules mistakes. All right. So you couldn't trash it. All right, here we go. You have a copper and a state and a state, your ducat and a copper. I have 3. I'm buying a silver. Easy enough. Back to you guys. I'm assuming you're playing the ducat as an action, because why wouldn't you? Which gives you 1 coffer, which is a coin that you can spend now or you can spend in the future. So without it, you have 1 coin. If you spend your coffer now, without it, you have 2 coins. With it, you would have 3. So that's up to you. You also have an extra buy for whatever reason. Silver. Well, to get a silver, you're going to have to discard the coffer. Yep, that's what people are saying. All right, there you go. Your coffer's gone. And your hand for next turn is going to be a copper, a copper, a copper, a copper, and an estate. My hand is a silver and 3 coppers, so I'm going to buy the swashbuckler. And back to you guys. So you have 4 to spend. You just bought a silver. There's a couple cards here that cost 4. There's the priest and there is the silk merchant. Of course, remember you can always put something on the cathedral here that costs 3. At the start of your turn, you can trash a card from your hand. That's an automatic. And of course, then you can buy a silver or an estate. That's what I would recommend, the estate for sure. Silk merchant. When you gain or trash this, 1 coffer and 1 villager. There you go. All right, so you have a recruiter and a copper, and then I'm going to shuffle your deck. Man, I forgot how much I like Dominion. It's just good to get back into playing this again. A ducat, an estate, and a silver. So while you're thinking about your turn, you have 2 actions. You can only play 1 of them unless you spend your villager. Meanwhile, I have a priest, which is going to give you +2. Trash a card from my hand. And for the rest of my turn, when I trash a card, +2. But I don't have that, so just +2 in general. So I have 4. I'm actually going to buy the cathedral, I think. Yes, I'm going to buy the cathedral. Let's get a slim deck. Oh, the cathedral is like, you have to trash a card, so it's dangerous. I live dangerously. Let's do it. Wow, though. I don't know if that's going to work very well for me. Well, we'll find out. All right. Okay, so you're both saying... So first, what are we doing here? I'm seeing a tie here for what people want to do. Today's National Play Monopoly Day. Now, we've done our Play Monopoly live once, ever, forever and ever, amen. All right, well, since it's a tie, I'll do the recruiter first, I guess. So you'll play this first, which gives you 2 cards. But then you need to trash a card from your hand. So first, decide which card you're going to trash. Estate. And that gives you a villager for each one that it costs. It costs 2, so you have 2 more villagers. If you want to play the ducat, you're now going to have to spend a villager to do so. And I think people said that they were going to do that, so I'll just assume that. So you're playing this ducat, which gives you an extra coffer and an extra buy. You now have 1, 2, 3, 4 regular money, and you have 2 coffers, so you could go up to 6 for buying purposes. Oh, you're right. Someone put down that this is not an action. So I'm going to give you not only your villager back that we just did, but the villager back that you spent earlier, because that was a cheat on all our behalfs. I didn't realize this is not an action. It's just an automatic +1 coffer, +1 buy, which is fantastic. All right, so now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, plus you have 2 coffers. Well, actually, no, because playing the ducat gives you a coffer. So you have 7, actually. So what would you like to buy? You don't need to say spend the coffers, just say what you want to buy, and if it costs more, I'll spend the coffers to make up the difference. And you have +1 buy, so you could buy 2 things. You have 4 with the possibility of spending up to 7. Yep, gold is what people have said. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 2 from the coffers. So now you guys are the proud owners of gold. On my turn, I'm going to play... Oh, man. Whatever, I'm going to play a swashbuckler for plus 3 cards. But guess what? There's no cards in my discard pile, so no coffers. All right, so I get 3 more cards. And now I have a total of 1 silver and 3 coppers for 5. Oh, at the beginning of my turn, I had to trash a card. I trashed an estate. So I have 5. I really need to get... Wow, what for 5? Because I'm going to be discarding cards. What does this cargo ship do? No. 5. Oh, I'm a little nervous now. I should probably buy a silver. All right. Back to y'all. Oh, I didn't give you your cards. My apologies. You have a copper, silk merchant, a copper, and a copper. Well, I can help you out because you have to play the silk merchant. Well, you don't have to, but why would you not? Which gives you 2 more cards. So you have 5 total and a coffer. This cathedral seems like a mistake. I don't know why I put that there. Put one of those there. Swashbuckler is what you all have chosen. Boom. Easy enough. This cathedral was a horrifically bad idea. I'm going to have to buy ducats and start putting coppers in my deck just to handle the cathedral. Yeesh. I don't really have a lot of options about that. Well, live and learn. Well, have fun with that one. All right. Well, you got lots of villagers. I just drew, I have to trash one, so a copper is getting trashed. And then I have a total of 5. Oh, I hate spending 5 on a 2 ducat, but I don't know that I have many options other than that. Is there anything that gives me more things to buy? I don't see any more buys out there. Gain a card to your hand, causing up to 4 if it's a treasure, plus 1 villager. Yeah, I'll try to sculptor. Maybe that will keep me alive for a little bit longer. By the way, just to clarify, for purpose of Swashbuckler, you have no cards in your discard pile. All right. You want to play the Swashbuckler anyway? Remember, you have no cards in your discard pile. You're willing to play it. I mean, you're welcome to play it, but so you also have the recruiter, the silk merchant. All right, people are saying play the recruiter. So first recruiter, so you get plus 2 cards. Now you guys need to trash a card from your hand. You're going to get a villager for each 1 that it costs. So which one are you going to trash? I mean, supposedly, I guess you could trash the copper. But then you would get you're going to get 1 villager for each 1 that it costs. So if you trash the copper, you'll get nothing, but you don't lose a good card either. If you trash the ducat, silver, silk merchant, whatever, you got a lot of things here. Silk Merchant is what someone has said. Oof, that's a lot of, it gives you a lot of villagers for sure. People are saying trash a copper. Okay, so a copper has now been trashed. Now, if you would like to play another action, like the Swashbuckler or the Silk Merchant, you can do so, but they will cost a villager. You got 4 of them, though, so it's probably not a big deal. What card would you like to play next? Internet. Silk Merchant. All right. That gives you 2 more cards and another buy. Your next 2 cards that you've drawn have been 2 more estates. You have another buy, so you can just say what card you want to buy. Right now you have 3. By the way, I'll give you your coffer here. You have 3 buys, I believe, if you want. You have 3 buys. I'm really jealous of all these buys you have because I need to like stuff my deck with coppers. But anyhow, you have 3 to spend plus a possible 2 here. Plus you could play the Swashbuckler. If you do so, though, that will cost another villager. Oh, people are saying play the Swashbuckler. There you go. That gives you a gold and 2 more coppers. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 2 here. Plus you have 3 buys in total. So you could buy a province if you want, or you could buy the Citadel. Woo! Remember the Citadel says the first time you play an action card during each of your turn, you play it twice. You know you're thinking about it. Oh, I see 1 vote for Citadel, 1 vote for Province. 2 votes for, oh, the vote is for Citadels. You guys now own the Citadel. So from now on, your first action card you do twice. All right, you still could buy more, but you would have to use your coffers to spend for anything else. So I'm going to wipe your cards while you're deciding. Passing on buying more cards. One person says duck it, one person says pass. Oh, people want to buy a ducat. Well, there you go. Another ducat. Oh, the keepers came in, but it was too late. All right, let's see what card you drew. Copper, 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 estates, copper. Yes! Got a bad hand finally. All right, I need to trash a card. There goes my next estate. All right, and I have 4. I'm buying a ducat. Wait, where's that one that's giving you guys the extra buy? Silk Merchant. When you gain or trashes, get a... I'm taking that one. A coffers and a villager. All right, back to you guys. So you have 4 coppers to spend on this turn. That's it. That's your whole turn. It's just buying 4 coppers. You got that Citadel, and now you can't even use it. Of course, that's going to change because you're going to draw your action cards eventually. Are you kidding me? All right. Mountain Village is what you guys are buying. That was easy enough. All right, let's turn over the next ones. You got a ducat, a recruiter, a swashbuckler, a silver, and a copper. I got a swashbuckler again, and guess what? No cards in my discard pile again, but I do get 3 more cards, so there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can... Oh, I got this ducat for 8. You know what? I will also buy the Citadel, because I think it looks cool. Oh, at the beginning of my turn, I had to trash a card. I'm trashing this priest, because he's a pain in my neck. Alrighty, so which card do you want to play first? Interesting. Start with the swashbuckler. Okay, so you're playing swashbuckler. You get to do this twice. Okay, so we're going to do one at a time. So first, we add the 3 cards. So 1, 2, 3. Then, if you discard piles any cards in it, which it does, +1 coffers. And then if you have 4 coffers, you get the treasure chest. You don't. So then we do it again. 3 more cards. 1, 2. Here's where you guys get busted over a little bit because I actually have to shuffle now. So you won't have any cards in your discard pile. Sorry. I'm not that sorry. 3. Swashbuckler is gone. So you have 2 ducats, which is going to give you 2 coffers, just as a heads up. Then you got the estate, so just realize that estate exists. The ducats give you an extra 2 buys, so does the silk merchant. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 regular money. If you want to play any other action cards, you are going to need to spend villagers. Play the recruiter and trash the estate. Okay, well, for some people are shouting province. You'll get a province, but once you buy, you don't get to do your actions. So that's up to y'all. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, you can just buy a province. Oh, I see 3 people saying buy a province. Well, that's majority then. So you just buy a province, and that kind of ends your turn. Well, you could buy one more thing with your coffers if you so wanted to. Of course, remember, if you do that, your chance of getting that treasure chest is less. Keep the coffers. Pass on by. Okay, that's what I figured. All right, so you have a copper, a mountain village, another copper, and an estate. Alrighty. I am going to gain a card in my hand. I need to trash a card first, so I'm going to trash a copper. Yeesh. Gain a card in my hand costing up to 4. I'm going to gain a ducat. If it's a treasure, +1 villager. I'm gaining 2 ducats. Wait, what does this cargo ship do? No. I'm going to gain 2 ducats. So I get 2 more villagers. And then I'm going to play with one of the villagers. I'm going to play my silk merchant, which gives me +2 cards, +1 buy. So now I have a total of 6 in my hand, +2 cards, +1 buy. So I'm going to buy a gold. And then my +1 buy is going to be a copper. Oh, the cathedral's killing me. And for the 3rd time in a row, I've drawn the swashbuckler with no discard pile. Buying that cathedral was the dumbest mistake I've made in my whole life. That's probably not true. All right, what are you guys going to do? Well, I'm assuming you get to do the mountain twice. So look through your discard pile and put a card from it into your hand. If you can't, +1 card. All right, well, just you have your entire deck's in your discard pile, so you can take any card you want. So just tell me what it is. Oh, you get to do that twice? Nice. Oh, no, you don't, because it says +1 card. And at that point, you won't have a discard pile. Sorry. Oh, no, if you can't +1 card, never mind. So you can take 2 cards you want out of your deck. Okay, so just to clarify what you have in your deck, you have some coppers, a province, a gold, a copper, a silver, a recruiter, silk merchant, ducat, estate, and swashbuckler. What are you taking? Can you not resell the cathedral? I've changed my mind. Okay, according to the rules, it says once you've claimed this ability, it is not optional. There is no way to remove your cube. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh yeah, Cathedral's better in a game with curses. You're right. Swashbuckler and gold is what people are saying. So there's your gold. And there is your swashbuckler. All right, so that you've played these. Okay, so the mountain village is gone. So you now have 6 gold and a swashbuckler. Now, if you want to play the swashbuckler, you can do so. Oh, you got 4 actions too. That's true. So you're playing the swashbuckler. Now, unfortunately, the swashbuckler is going to give you 3 cards. However, you do not have any cards in your discard pile at this point. The good news is you've drawn a ducat. Oh, wait. Hang on. No. Okay, so I guess the way this works is like this. You play the swashbuckler, you draw 3 cards, you get a ducat, which gives you a coffer. Then it says, then if you have at least 4 coffer tokens, take the treasure chest. So the treasure chest is yours, which means at the start of your buy phase, you get a gold. It's crazy powerful. So there you go. You still have 3 more actions. I'm assuming you're going to play both of these. So plus 2 cards. Well, plus 2 cards. Where's your draw pile? Oh, wow, your draw pile is really small. Plus 2 cards. Then trash a card from your hand. You get plus villagers for that card you trash from your hand. So pick the card to trash. By the way, you have, well, 1 extra buy. Oh, ducat only applies during the buy phase. Okay, so hang on. I got to do this. You don't have the treasure chest. You don't have the ducat yet. You will have it soon. Trash an estate. That's what I thought. Estate is trashed, which gives you 2 more villagers. Okay, I'm assuming you're then playing the Silk Merchant. You got plenty of actions. Plus 2 cards. And plus 1 buy. You guys have 3 buys. You have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gold, plus you now have 4 coffers. Someone said the inset blocks the view of anything below the treasure chest. That's true, but there's nothing there right now. So sorry if that's confusing. Right now you have, I'll bring these up a bit. So you have, again, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 4 here. Okay, yes, you're buying a province. Got it. Boom. You've 1 left over and plus 4 coffers. So if you don't want to buy anything, just say pass. So I know if you do want to buy something, say what you want to buy. I'm going to weep real quickly. Ah, boy. Yep, passing. That's what I figured. Alrighty. This is a little sickening. This is a marvelous game for you all. Alright, so there's your initial 3 cards. And then I'm shuffling, giving you 2 more. A province and a silk merchant. Alrighty, I'm going to start by playing the Swashbuckler once again, not having any cards in my thing. However, I also have the Citadel, so I get to do it twice. Oh yeah, before I started, I need to trash a card. Trashing another copper. Alrighty, so I have a lot of money in my hand right now. Let's see what I got. I got 2 ducats, and I got a silk merchant. When a gainer trashes 2 cards plus 1 buy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm going to play this. I'm going to lose one of my villagers to play the silk merchant, which lets me draw another 2 cards and gives me another buy. So I now have 2 buys. I have 3 and 2 ducats. So I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 2 coffers. Man, that Swashbuckler thing is never going to work. So 12 with 2 buys. I will buy a province, and then I'm going to buy bitterness.
Tom, he's our man. If he can't beat the internet, no one can.
Yeah.
Come on now, whoop him, whoop him.
I bought this stupid cathedral, and I'm regretting it a lot. I'm gonna buy another ducat. So, all right. Well, that was exciting.
Are you winning?
A little. I think if we play with golf. All right. You don't have the treasure chest yet because I made a mistake. You don't have you have to play the Swashbuckler to get the treasure chest. You don't have it. So on your turn, we know you're going to play the Silk Merchant. That's an obvious thing. That's 2 cards plus 1 buy. Says, and then you get to do it again. So there's a gold and a copper. Here's 2 more cards and another buy. All right. So now you just have a lot of money, basically, and to get another coffer. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 5 ducats. What are you going to do? You've 7. Buy a province? Why would you do that? Alrighty, there's your stupid province. And I know you're going to keep the 4 coffers because why wouldn't you? All right. And there's a ducat, a silver, a copper, a province, and your mountain pass. Alrighty. I have to trash a card. There goes a copper again. I'm going to play this Sculptor twice again. Gain a card in my hand costing up to 4. If it's a treasure, I get a villager. So I'm going to take another ducat. Oh, into my hand. And I'm going to take a silver. Ooh, I could do that twice, though. 2 silvers, 2 4. Nah, no, I'm going to take 2 silvers. They go to my hand. So now, and I have a treasure, so I get 2 villagers out of that deal. Okay, so now I'm going to play 4, 5. And I'm going to buy a... I'm going to buy a Swashbuckler.
Lame.
All right. So at the beginning of your turn, you're playing the mountain village, of course, plus 2 actions. Look through your discard pile and put a card in it into your hand. If you can't, plus 1 card. All right, so here's what your discard pile has in it. You have 3 coppers, a province, a state, a province, a copper, a ducat, and a silk merchant. You get to do it twice, so I know you're going to take the gold. Oh, don't forget at the beginning. Oh, no, you don't have that treasure chest yet. So you can take a ducat or silk merchant, unless you want one of these garbage cards. Swashbuckler's not in the discard pile, so stop asking. Also, I hope you lose. I'm getting a little bitter here.
I see that. Did you lose the first game?
It was a close match.
No, you lost. Okay.
Silk Merchant is what people are taking. All right, fantastic. That goes back into the discard pile. All right, so that gives you plus 2 actions. So I'm assuming you're playing the Silk Merchant, which gives you plus 2 cards and plus 1 buy. You have another action. You don't have to tell me you're going to play the stupid Swashbuckler, which gives you 3 more Oh, no, wait, maybe you won't. Okay, and here's why. Because if you play the swashbuckler, you will not have any cards in your discard pile. Oh, you probably don't care, though, because you already have the 4 ducats. Never mind. You'll play the stupid swashbuckler. So you get 3 more cards. 1. And then if you have 4 cards in your... Wait, I can't shuffle her in. You get the treasure chest. The treasure chest is yours. Joke on it. I'm very bitter at this point.
Wow. I can't wait to feel some of this bitterness, aimed at me.
That was 3 cards, right? So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now it's the start of your buy phase. Because you own the treasure chest, you get a gold.
Wow.
Oh, wait, no, wait. Hang on. Do you have an extra action? No, never mind. You get to play the recruiter first. Plus 2 cards. Trash a card from your hand. I know you're going to trash the province. I don't know why. Oh, the province, the estate. Unless you say otherwise, I'm assuming that. There's 2 more villagers. Can we buy 2 provinces yet? You're getting pretty close. Now at the beginning of the buy phase, you get a gold. So here's how much money you have. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. We have 2 ducats. So if you want to buy 2 provinces, you can. You'll have to spend 5 of your ducats to do so. I haven't bought a single province yet, and they bought 4. And if they buy 2 more now, they'll have 6. I could still win by buying every...
Nope.
The stupid cathedral! Yeah, 2 provinces, all right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 more provinces. Well, I think we've all learned some valuable lessons today. There's your silk merchant. All right. I forgot to draw my own hand. Here we go. What do we got? I have to discard a card from my hand. I will discard this copper. I will then play this swashbuckler, finally. I get a ducat. However, I only have 3, so I don't get to take the treasure chest from you guys. But that was the first card I played. But when I draw the 3, there will no longer be cards in my discard pile, so I don't get the treasure chest. All right, or the ducat, I guess. All right. However, I have a buttload of money, so I am buying a province now. Maybe I did buy a province. Did I already buy one? Oh, I did. I have 1.
You're not impressing me.
4. Oh, wait, I got a silk merchant and another swashbuckler in here? Yeah, I'm playing them. I'm going to draw my whole deck. And I'm going to play the silk merchant too. Why not? No, wait. I'm not, because there's only 1 card left in my deck, so there's no point in doing that. That one's not supposed to be. Okay, so I have my whole deck in my hand, and I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12 with 3 ducats. So I have the 3 ducats here. Could have shown up earlier. And I have 3 buys with 12. I'm buying a province. No, I'm buying the other province. We're ending this game. I'm buying the province of these stupid... Alrighty. So that's that. That was a quick end of the game. So I have 18 points with my 3 provinces.
Woo!
And you guys have 6, 12, 18, 24, 30 points. 30 to 18.
Woo!
Alrighty. Well, that is... Wow, that Cathedral was not a wise idea, but the Citadel's fun. That may be my new favorite card in the whole game.
What's Cathedral?
Cathedral says at the start of your turn, trash a card from your hand. I thought that was a great idea until I realized it was mandatory.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. So, it's okay if there's curses in this game, which there was not.
Yeah, okay, or later in the game.
So I looked up in the rules, like to clarify. It's like, once you've claimed this ability, it is not optional. There is no way to remove your cube. But the Citadel lets you, the first action card you play each turn is doubled.
Nice.
It costs 8 though, but if you get 8 early on in the game, and they were rocking with it. You guys won. Congratulations. So, alrighty. I think that's all the Citadels I'm going to do. I mean, not all the Citadels. All the Dominion I'm going to do today. There's still some cards we did not see. The Spices. Okay, the Spices gives you, it's a 2 coin card, gives you an extra buy, and when you gain it, you get 2 coffers. So that's pretty cool. The Scepter, which looks like it's really fun. When you play this, you can get +2, or you can play one of your action cards you've already played a second time. A Scholar lets you discard your whole hand and then draw 7 cards. So that's kind of like a redo card. The Research card gives you +1 action, and you can trash a card from your hand. For each money that it costs, you can put a card from your deck face down on it. At the start of your next turn, put that card in your hand. So it's like a preparation type card. And Patron, which lets you support podcasts. I'm sorry, not Patreon, Patron. +1 villager and +2 coins. When something causes you to reveal this, you get a coffer. And there you go. We didn't attack each other with the villains in this particular game. Is the Cathedral also doubled? Yeah, sure. So I guess, no, the Cathedral's not doubled, but can you imagine playing with the Citadel and the Throne Room? So the first card I play is the Throne Room, which lets me...
See, that's what I don't like. Hard to keep track of that stuff. Do you like this set, though?
Yeah, this is the best set in a long time.
Is it better than Sea Forge or whatever that's called? Deep Madness, the water one, the orange set.
Seaside?
There we go.
I would say I like it as much as Seaside, I think. Ooh. I don't like it as much as Prosperity because I love me my Prosperity.
What is this? Oh, I thought it was a coin in the game. It's a dime. An actual piece of American currency.
You know, with the amount that they charge for these little coins, you could actually stick dimes in games. And the problem is that you're then encouraging thieves. You come back and you're like, who had a soda?
Took all my dimes. What are we doing, Tom?
Is it just you and me?
No, I don't know. Is Sam coming? Yeah, find out. What you want to do, though?
I don't have any preference. Any of those look good on that pile, or you want to dig in there and get out that Euro game?
A Euro game?
Just put a mic on.
Fine. He's coming in a minute.
30 minutes later.
I don't know. I got a little card game I want to play, but
I get that. I don't care.
I don't know if we want to do that after this, or if we want to break it up.
Well, yeah, but if you get your card game, if you have an idea, I can start looking at the rules for one of those games. Maybe we'll play that Monster Slaughter game.
Okay.
Oh, there's also an acting... No, wait. Oh, these are all the blue cards. Never mind. I have gotten mutilated by the internet.
Mutilated?
Well, and it wasn't even comments. I guess that could mean a lot of things.
You got whooped?
I did get whooped. Like, not even close. Coppers, silvers, golds.
Ooh, I have a microphone. Hello,
Is it you again?
is it me you're looking for?
Nope.
I
Looking for
can
fun
see
players.
it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. I want to tell you something.
Got to be pointing out you're reading me wrong. Like,
I don't
really wrong.
remember the lyrics. 'Cause I want to punch your face. And I want to steal your hat. And I'm gonna microwave it.
They managed to get cubes in the Dominion.
Good. It was the only thing that was missing.
Yeah, that's pretty much the truth of it. They're going to have drafting in Dominion next.
I'm surprised there is not
A
drafting.
hidden trader. Is there a hidden...
Social deduct. Ah!
Is there a social deduction deck building game yet?
Social deduction deck building.
Come on,
feel like
Canizia,
there
design
is.
one and say you've never played any of those games.
I feel like there is. There must be by now. There has to be.
Oh, are we playing those?
No?
We're not. I'm gonna play ramen.
Okay.
Oh, I definitely want to play ramen. Just
Okay.
based on theme. The game could suck and I want to play ramen.
All right, let's play ramen.
This one looks like a kid's game, actually. The cover.
I'm walking in front of all the cameras, except for the one.
Tom's throwing things around.
No, I'm just reading the rules for these. Wowie.
Man, I have a computer in my way.
We'll get it out of your way.
Oh, ramyun, 맛있겠다.
I don't know what that is.
Play Feast for Odin with the expansion.
Do we have to face this out?
Jerk. It's facing that way.
This one?
It's gonna be this one, right? Where
It's a trick-taking game, right?
No, well. No, it's simultaneous selection. So those go, whatever.
If you move them. Whoosh. Too far?
No, I mean, whatever the camera needs. I don't know. So Tom's going to have to be passing us cards and stuff. If you want to put them closer to you, Tom.
No worries. You can put them wherever you want.
And then these will go on that side just as a stack of that, next to them.
Shogyu. Show. This is not Korean themed. This is Japanese themed.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
America has kind of a bias towards Japan, I think.
Really?
Goes on
When it
that
comes to
one,
like
goes on
things
the
like
next
this,
one, above it.
Japan seems to have more
then that one
inroads.
above
That's
that.
probably because like more people know about Japanese cars than Korean cars, and
Then that one.
Actually, to be more to the point,
There we
a
go.
lot of Americans probably think that a lot of Korean cars are Japanese.
well, yeah, I'm sure of that.
They don't know the difference.
All right. We each get 9 cards.
Is this showing like the ranking?
Yeah.
Is it randomized or did you?
No, it starts like
This
that.
looks like 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Yeah. 5, 6, 6, 6.
I think eggs are important.
7.
You know what I really like eggs is the tteokbokki eggs.
There you go.
Oh
You should-
yeah.
You should have 9.
Tteokbokki. Oh.
Can I look at my card?
Yes.
I would kill. No, I wouldn't kill. But I would.
That would have to be like some amazing food.
No, tteokbokki is amazing. That is.
You would kill someone, a person,
No, I would not kill.
for some eggs.
It's just a figure of speech. Come on.
How many suits are there? 5, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Any special cards in here that are not part of a suit?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, good. I don't have any. I just
Okay,
was
I don't
wondering
think
if they
so.
exist. And the
All right,
numbers go
so-
from what?
1 through 9.
Oh, I thought they went from 8 to 9.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I know, right?
2, 4, 6, 8. No, that's not impossible.
I'm just saying what I got.
You could have it.
He doesn't.
My name is Buster Scruggs.
All right, so
You watching that?
I watched the first 2. I was really surprised by the first one because it was such a dichotomy of this guy like singing Roy Rogers la la la
Yeah.
and then blowing people's
He
fingers
blows
off.
people away. Yeah. I only watched the trailer. I don't know if I'm gonna get into it.
It was, but I mean, he's like really like this nice guy.
Yeah.
But it's like
okay, so these 3 are the first offer that we have out there.
I do not want that much broth and eggs. There's nothing involved there that makes me want that.
All right, so we're going to be playing cards simultaneously. You'll pick a card from your 9. Why do I have all these? I don't know what it did. Anyway, so you'll be playing one of your 9,
Where's
and
your
then
cards?
in rank order, I must have shuffled it back in. I think those 3 came from the 9. Whatever.
Yes.
So then in rank order, when we all reveal our cards, you're going to take one of the ones offered, and the 3 cards we play this round are the offer next round.
Ooh.
Okay.
So
We're trying to make the best bowl of ramen.
you're trying to make
possible.
multiple bowls, actually.
Multiple
but, yeah.
bowls.
I'm just gonna eat it in my hand, a pile of noodles.
Just saying.
Yeah.
I had a dream about noodles last night. You better watch it.
And there's a couple of cards that have special powers. I'll get back to those. So starting with the player who has the highest card, which is the type of ingredient first. So the best thing...
There's
So
a 9
1 of this beats a 9 of this.
That's right.
Okay.
Yes. We are going to... Let me double check on that.
Man, I like this theme a lot.
So if an ingredient value 1 has been played, a player who revealed it may, if he or she wishes, exchange that for another of the cards played. That's the power on the 1s. You'll have a little symbol to remind you of that on the 1s.
Got it.
It's right there next to the number. That lets you switch that card with another played card. If you want to be a jerk.
What I meant is
If anybody played a 5, that player may, if they want, exchange the order of 2 ingredient preference cards. So that means re-ranking some of these.
I smell chaos.
Now, if there are 2 or more cards of value 1 or value 5, they cancel. You don't get to do the thing.
That makes sense. Otherwise, you could
Okay.
just... Okay. Is that the way with every card? Like the 1s cancel too, you said?
Yeah, the 1s and the 5s are the only ones that have a special power, so those would cancel.
Really? Because I feel like possibly 7s and 9s.
What does the 5
Okay,
do?
well, I
7s
don't
and
know. I'll
9s
get
have
to
special
those.
powers.
What does the 5 do again?
The 5 lets you re-rank
Re-rank.
those
Okay.
2, change 2 around.
And the 1s let you take one of the ones that was just
Someone
played.
else played.
Yeah.
Was just played, yeah.
Then, why am I having a hard time finding where
So
it says
1's
that?
super powerful, really. Possibly.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, this has a special ability there, that whatever that is.
Except,
Unless that's points at the end of the game.
least value was the number 1 of the ingredient that is farthest to the right. That's the least powerful. Yeah. Okay.
Man, I'm in the mood for sushi at this point.
So starting with the highest one again, the player does the following. You place the card that you played on the opposite side of the ingredients offer, whatever, and you are going to pick a card and add it to one of your ramen bowls. If the chosen card is an ingredient of value 9, in addition, you get one of those cards over there. And you keep it until the end of the game. All right? A valid ramen consists of at least 3 cards. In each one, you're only allowed to put 1 ingredient of each type, regardless of the value, and a maximum of 1 of those sauces per every 2 ingredients. If a card cannot go to an already started ramen bowl when you draw it, you have to start a new bowl.
Oh, so we can't organize them at the end. We're building them as
You are
we get
building them as you go. A ramen bowl with 1 or 2 ingredients will not count for tips, and its total value will be subtracted from the yens you score.
Oh.
If you didn't complete it, because it's just gross, straight gross ramen. If an ingredient...
You laugh. My kids go to the store and look at American ramen. They're like, I'm not touching that.
I know,
Yeah,
it's disgusting.
yeah. If an ingredient can be added to an already started, then you have to. You cannot choose to start a new one if you can play to something that's going.
Okay.
Okay? This is going to continue until the final round, which is, again, 9 rounds. The players will reveal and determine the order of preference for the last card you're holding, but without putting it in the offer, since in this final round, they will take a card in the order as usual, and also the card they revealed at the end. You're going to take one, and the one you revealed you keep. Then at the end, you will be adding those sauces. What is that called? Shoyu?
It's soy sauce.
You mean soy sauce?
Yeah, but what does it say there?
Shogu or
Shogu.
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 I don't know.
Okay.
It's
soy
definitely
sauce.
show, but this font, I don't know if it's
It's a
y.
Y.
It's a Y. It's
Well, what is
shoyu
this?
then.
Shoyu.
Daikatsu?
Yeah, come on, man.
I don't know. Is that chicken?
I don't know. It looks like brain matter to me.
Yeah, that's what that means. Brain juice.
It's a zombie game.
Got it. All right, then end of the game, guys. So the tips across the things are gonna go to the coins. According to the player who has the lowest combined total value of that type of ingredient. Ingredients that do not belong to any ramen are not taken into account because they don't reach the minimum of 3 cards. If there's a tie, the player who has the highest card among the tied ones gets it. So again, you want the lowest total.
Okay.
At the end of the game?
The lowest total is going to give you tips. If my eggs add in valid bowls add up to less than you guys,
Yeah.
then get this. Stop. I should have chosen a different example.
Wait a minute, though. I'm assuming 0 doesn't count.
0 does not count.
That's at the end of the game, though?
At the end of the game only
Okay,
for the
yeah.
tips, just for those tips.
give you
Then
a
you're
tip.
also going to score. Besides that, you get the number of valid ramen bowls times the number of cards of the largest. The maximum is 7.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of math. I didn't come here to learn.
No, it's not that much. So, how many bowls you made, you multiply that, but by the largest bowl, the one that's got the most cards.
Oh, bowl could have more than 3. I was thinking it had just 3.
No. It can have up to 7. It's everything different plus 2 soy, plus 2 soy. 5. Sorry, 5 different things. Those 5, and up to 2 of those soy. Because for every 2 cards, you can
So
have
I
one.
want as many
You want as many bowls as you can, and one really big bowl.
and all 1s and 2s, if possible.
No, not necessarily, because you get that score, the multiplication, you add the tips, and for every ingredient that's value 6, 7, and 8, those are worth a coin. They say it on the card.
Oh, I see that. Okay.
You also are then, once you do that, you're going to subtract the total value of the ingredients that could not be added to the ramen because, well, you'd never finished a bowl.
Got it. I really feel like I would be okay with a plate of noodles. I also like to argue if you don't have this ingredient, you don't have the bowl.
Hey, man.
Here's your ramen. Put your hands out.
Yeah.
Just eat it quickly.
Unless it's naengmyeon. If it's naengmyeon, you're good.
All right, here we go.
Anyone else got some good strategy? Which card you're playing first?
Not helping you.
Nope.
I'm going to play this. I hope it's a good card. to
So
play.
how high the card we play is going to determine who picks first here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's determined by 9 to 1, 9 to 1, 9 to
That's
1, 9 to 1. Okay.
Working 9 to 1 is a sucky hours to have.
9 to 1. All right. That's you, Sam, first. Unless someone played a 1 or a 5, no.
And this goes up into my hand?
That goes into a bowl. You begin a bowl with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a bowl.
And I guess I'll get some eggs then.
All right. All right, I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Mm-hmm.
Card quality on these is not as good as I would like it to be.
But the artwork is awesome. That's me, son. Let me get that.
When does this happen? When I play?
Oh yeah. You played. You had to go and be fancy.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Yes, that's what you should do.
Ooh, that is.
Because he's going first.
Resolve the effects.
And if you do that, you go first.
That's true. Then I'll get some noodles in my bowl. I'm building ramen. I feel the
Change
right way.
order to ingredient preference cards. Yeah, right now, before we start take.
What a jerk! I will take these noodles and put them in my bowl.
That makes sense. This game is thematic, if nothing else.
I will take this nasai and put it in my bowl.
Okay, let me get that brain matter. I have to figure out what this is. Mushroom?
Oh, maybe someone can answer this. What does chashu mean?
I have
Does
no
it
idea.
say in here?
It probably says if we did it like a really quick internet search.
I don't think it says. All right, so this has to go in there.
Delicious. Yummy. Chewing enjoyment goes on and on.
On and on and on.
So I played a wine.
Ooh, why are you going so high?
So he can steal it from me?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to. Yeah. I'm gonna take the 4.
It's roasted pork.
So it could be brain matter.
Wait, am I stuck with this?
Yes.
That's what I wanted. So you get this when you win this?
Yes,
Got it. Okay.
I believe that's correct. Because having a card in the middle value is like that's a point to you, and taking a 9. Let me see. Yeah, if you take a 9, you get the sushi, the soy sauce. The sushi.
Cool.
I'm hungry now.
Be like,
So a bowl has to be at least 3 ingredients, but it can be more?
Yeah, it can
What's-
be more. And in fact, if you get something that's different, I mean, this turn you'll have to start a new one because of what's there.
Right.
But if it was different, you couldn't choose to start a new bowl. If it can go in a bowl that's going, you keep building that bowl.
yeah, well, if the customers ask for something different.
I'm sorry, you're gonna eat every ingredient on the menu if we have it that day.
Theme!
Man, I don't
And
know.
that's going straight last.
I think I'm getting this for supper anyway.
That's going straight last.
I'm going last. You're not going last.
No, I'm,
Really? Maybe I want to go last.
I would like to go last, please.
I'm gonna see how this goes. Ooh.
Did you play a 5?
What did you
I
play?
did.
Okay,
They
those two
cancel out.
cancel.
Thanks a lot, jerk!
That's okay. I go first.
Nice. And then that you get the soy sauce, and you can assign that later.
Okay.
Then it's me. I would like. This is better. The 1's better. And that's in here.
Don't tell anyone, everybody, but I really hate both of them.
I can hear
We can hear you.
you.
What?
I know, it's weird. I wanna find donkeys. I wanna put their brains inside my bowl. You said it was
This
pork.
song is like going nowhere good. I can't think of any good ending at this point.
I know.
This
Not
game made
even a
me
good
gain
thing.
10 pounds, says someone.
That's a 1, y'all.
Dang it, you dork.
Oh, you get to go first.
No, he don't.
No, he doesn't. He does.
Oh,
No, he don't.
what's he taking? He doesn't even need any of that stuff. I don't know what the point was.
You're right, but I get this.
Hang on, I want you to choke on that.
All right, go ahead. I gave you second place.
What is? I mean, they're both 5s. They're both different ingredients that I can add here.
Well,
Is
Yeah,
there
the egg can go in that.
if you take
True.
the egg, it has to go in that. Well, I guess it could go in either one, but that would be helpful.
Right.
No,
Also,
you
you
said
want
it
to
has to go in
keep
the
an
first
eye-
bowl, doesn't it?
It has to go. It can't. He can't start a new bowl.
Oh, you can start a new bowl. Oh, I see. I
So
see.
it can go in either one.
Yeah.
But is there?
But you
any
also
other-
then want to check out totals. Like right now, this I have 1 point in that. That's pretty much guaranteeing me that tip unless I end up with more of them.
Okay. Oh, you want the lowest value
For the tips.
Yeah.
So again, some cards are good, but for you, if you took the egg, that gives you the lowest right now, but Tom doesn't have any. He will get some, I assume.
Maybe. But
I'll just go with the eggs.
the question I'm having is it better for me to go here and not lose these points or to get more points here? I guess I don't know the point.
So the point is, how many bowls are complete? At least 3, times how many ingredients are in your biggest. But then for anything that's not done, you lose points for that. That isn't at
How many
least 3
points do you
cards.
lose? The number
All of
that's
the
on
points, son.
Yeah, I'm not even understanding the points. I'm pretty confident I'm not going to do well,
Let me see.
but I'm going to have an awesome bowl of ramen over here.
I agree. That's what
There's
matters.
a number on it. This was a bad idea.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I know. All
There's
that
a-
ramen got up in there.
Oh, there's a toothpick in the rail,
I
in
know.
the card rail.
Well, that's
You
probably
can get it
mine.
out with your teeth.
So I'm wondering, is it better to put it here or here? I'm going to try this and
Do
see.
it, man. I believe in you.
Well, you know what I...
Sam, did you not put his filthy toothpick on my cards?
Yeah.
All right, let's play it.
Fine.
Disgusting
Here,
animals.
I'll
Ew.
clean it for you.
Ew.
My cards.
But these are my cards. I paid cold, hard yen for this. All right, what am I doing? Tom, what am I doing?
Teaching the game badly.
Whoa.
Dang.
My heart just exploded in my chest.
Wah, wah, wah.
Here you go, fellas. It's all good.
Jeez Louise, I don't know what cards to play, man.
Come on, man. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. I want that filthy card, yes. I want that. As a point, so I'll take it.
Yeah, man. Bare necessities.
All right.
I got this bowl of ramen for you.
You better complete that second bowl, Sam.
Oh, snap, that's right.
You're gonna lose 9
Wait,
points.
you can
for
throw...
that
What did you just take?
That
Just
one?
took this.
You can put that in there.
That over there.
Careful, man.
Only got 3 cards left.
Don't forget, you'll keep the last one that you play. That's another thing to consider.
Okay.
You'll get one and keep the last one. Yes, exactly. Precisely, my man.
Pulling it back? I'll play that one later.
Actually,
So the second last card we play will never get taken by anyone.
well, they'll all get taken.
Oh,
The
you'll get a
last
card?
one you play, you reveal, you get one, but you keep this one.
Got it. All right.
Worries and your strife. Yeah.
I feel like the game almost has a few too many rules for what it is at the
I
end.
got
Maybe.
those.
We'll have to see.
We'll see. I think the scoring is just a little quirky, but I think it makes sense once you do it.
Sure, but again, it has that problem I have where not every card's in the game.
That's true.
Just a shot in the dark.
It's you.
One step away from you. Just a shot in the dark.
Guess I'll take the meat.
All right, so that's me. What do I want? If I get that, I get a point. I can't beat you with that anyway, so yes, I'll take the 8. Yeah.
All right. Now we can start prettying stuff up.
Unless you get forced to start another bowl.
Oh.
Yeah, you better be careful what you end up with now.
Which I'm going to.
No, because you can stick green in your second bowl. You can stick red in your first bowl. It's just that if you get another bowl, you're not allowed to put a bowl in a bowl. That's what I heard.
Bowl stacking. Bam! I played a 1, y'all. Who's got the best card?
I do.
How is that possible? Here.
Wait, did you get 3 1s?
Don't you tell me what I did or didn't do.
Randomness!
Preach it. If I take the 8, I lose that tip. The 6, I'm winning that too. No, I'm not. Sam's already got it.
Oh,
Fine.
Games Off the Shelf
Pork.
says they found a top
Pork.
15 list of Christmas movies that millennials plan to watch, and Die Hard's number 4 and Gremlins is number 12.
That's stupid.
Actually,
I think you're next.
I'm thinking.
Is he still deciding?
Yeah, it's important. Now give me the soup. the broth. Yeah, juicy.
Oh, I hate him so much.
Oh, he's gonna make you start a new bowl, no matter what you pick.
Yep, that was a jerk move.
I did not do it with that intention, but now that it
And
happened, I'm
you're
content.
awesome.
Well, what did you want me to do there?
Well, I thought for sure you were gonna make me start a new bowl.
Is this a wild?
You can add it to any bowl, and it's 1 per 2 cards. So this one could take 2 of them if I end up with 2.
No, can this be the third ingredient in a bowl?
No,
I just put in a lot of soy sauce.
this counts as an extra card.
It's just it's a bunch of veggies. I'm like, come on, man.
That's me, and I get this and something else. Unfortunately, I'll take the 1 because I only lose 1 point for that.
And I think it's you to pick, right?
No, you're lucky. I would have. I wouldn't have done. I wouldn't have done wrong to you anyway.
So what should I do here?
You stick the
3.
8 in and put the 3 out because you're gonna lose points for the.
Yeah, definitely. There's no question.
Although I wouldn't be upset if Sam gave me an egg. Right? I feel like if you came with 2 bowls of soup and an egg, I'd be like, cool, extra
That's
egg.
right.
All right, now
More
tips.
protein.
So we check who's got the lowest combined value. So value eggs, 11 in that.
Woo!
I have 11.
I got the least
Okay,
eggs.
so the broth,
6.
9.
and I also
Woohoo!
have 9. That salad number, I got a total of 8.
16.
That's yours.
4.
Pork, that's got to be me, right? Yeah.
12.
I got 2. Give me that
I have
juicy pork
7.
tip. And then for that, I got 12.
10. Noodles.
Ugh. All right. Then that's it for the tips. You'll add that to your score at the end. And
I
now
didn't get
you are
no
going
tips. These are
to.
under the table tips.
You're gonna multiply the. Oh, I get 10. Not this in here.
What about this?
Yeah, just add it to your largest.
Oh, okay.
So now you multiply 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2. I get 12 points for that.
You don't count these? You don't count the number of cards in your second bowl?
No, so the largest
Okay.
times the number of good bowls.
So I have 15 points.
Oh, you're killing it. Okay?
Yeah.
Then every one of these is a point,
Got it.
and anything that is incomplete loses you that many points.
Got it.
And then add your tips, whatever. So
I think I have 17 points.
I have 31.
I have 20.
You are a master ramen chef.
What did I do? I don't know what I did. I just played cards and filled the bowls.
Well, you did something right.
Let's,
and you did it right
let's
here.
play it now that we know how the scoring works. Are you sure these aren't random? It feels like they could be, right?
I don't think it matters. Right?
That's what I'm saying. Does it matter? I mean,
Let's find out. Yeah, why don't you give this a look now that you've played already?
what? I didn't ask.
That's what
I know,
usually.
I didn't
but
even
you're-
think it this
It's a
time.
different
Usually.
set of eyes, though.
Pass me your
Do you guys like
Sure.
these achievement things? I think they're kind of,
I don't, but that's a video gamer thing, maybe. I don't care
Achievement
for them,
things?
you know.
yeah, like prepare real ramen to eat. End with 4 valid ramens. And if you do them, you can mark it off and you're trying to get achievement. It's definitely a video game thing.
I'm going to shuffle this up. I'm going to steal some, palm them, and then I will win.
Hey, what are those things?
They're delicious, is what they are.
No, they are.
That's
When
the
they actually are
Naruto
in the ramen.
expansion.
I know, they're so good. I don't know, they're for something. They're a little variant, right?
Oh.
Something like that. They're a little
Each
variant.
Naruto gives you 3 yens at the beginning of the game. Whoever is the highest in that ingredient will get the 3.
So it's the opposite of tips.
Yeah, you just draw out 3 randomly.
I think
Put 'em on the
somebody
card.
in California has my phone number
Sure.
Like
Why?
has your actual
because
same digits.
I keep getting like random texts from
like,
phone
hey,
numbers.
Cali, man.
No, it says sorry, I can't talk right now, and I'm like,
Good. I want to talk to you anyway.
I don't know who you are.
That's how you tell them. Good.
I got a voicemail the other day, and they said, just responding to the voicemail that you left on my phone. I'll call you back later. I'm like,
Don't even.
I didn't call you. What are this?
Actually, I don't understand how that one works because it's.
Whoever's got the most of those. For every 9, you took one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever has the most of these will get that. If there's a tie, no one
You
gets
only
it.
use 3 of them?
Yeah, the highest value. Yeah,
Cool.
highest value will get that. Lowest value gets a tip.
Okay, that's a cool leveling factor.
Yeah.
These will move with the cards. The tips don't move.
Yeah,
obviously.
sure. But it is random, I'm guessing. It doesn't really matter. It's a random deck.
I would have at least broken 20 of those last game.
You might have won if they'd been in the game. Is that what you're saying?
No, I would have broken 20.
So there's no rule about like if there's fewer players, use fewer cards. I guess that you can't really.
I actually don't mind that. You are one of those perfect information trick-taking guys. I don't like that, actually. I like when some cards are missing.
I don't mind if there's a few missing. Like no thanks that there's some not in a deck.
Well, and no thanks. Some of the cards are not balanced, from what I've heard.
The 33 overpowered.
I've heard that, yeah, so I think it is the 33.
I love Kung
They made there's a reprint, like a spin-off called 33 OP. Have you heard of it?
33 OP. I have not.
This is
But I'm
an
pretty sure
interesting hand.
Kanitsia's made it.
He made it, but he never played No Thanks.
Interesting and Eric Summer interesting.
Interesting. All right, what's the lowest?
Guys, this is
Where's my 1 egg?
wild. That's there. And this is there. Good with that. Let's do it. Plow! That's me.
Wait, why does he not win? What do you mean, you?
You win, sorry.
Do you not know how to read
So I get
card
one of
numbers?
these?
No. When you take it from the middle,
Oh, that's right.
you gotta win it next
Gotta
time.
win it. I'm in it to win it.
So why would we not be taking it? Oh,
Well, you might want to go lower. Well, not right now. High is no good, but that one does have a point.
so you're taking the 2 then?
I'm taking the 2, of course. The 2's better than the 5.
Got it.
This is not that complicated. You're just not a very good gamer.
I won, you doofus.
By accident. You by your own admission.
You did
no
say
less.
you were bad. You were like, oh, but I don't know what I did. What do the 5s do again?
Well,
Rearrange those. Okay.
at least I'm not asking questions about
man,
the
be
game
quiet.
every time.
Shut your mouth.
Wow, so mean.
You were angry with the internet a little while ago. Now I took it. Mine now.
Get back. How's that dance move work? Where you dance and then
Pass it on.
pass it on? Pass the anger on?
That's me. I wanna get the. Oh, Sam. Yeah, I'll take it.
What?
I don't know what you're
The
taking.
9.
Okay.
I feel bad for my little buddy.
He's getting some eggs.
Okay, not.
Why would he take that? Oh, you were second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, that's some goodness. Guys, I have a really good hand. Just FYI.
Okay.
I warned you. That 5 of you got it.
I forgot how I went and saw The Grinch yesterday. I forgot to ask what you thought of it. Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Did you like it?
Nope.
Really? Did you like the Jim Carrey one?
I did.
And you like this one less, huh?
A lot less.
Wow.
Yeah, man, Cumberbatch. You stick with Doctor Strange or nothing. Take that 6. Oh, okay, there you go.
You sure you don't want my 9?
I forgot you played a 1. What a jerk.
Ooh, that's
What
the
a
worst
jerky
card in
jerk.
the game,
That is
buddy.
the worst card in the game right now, man. Goofy egg.
Yeah, I'm taking the sure thing.
I will take what's left.
You
And
take
I have to start a new bowl with that. Ouch.
you take it and you like it. So you want 2 bowls really because I don't think you can win with one big giant bowl with all 9 ingredients. That's
it's
1
just-
times 9.
No,
That's
7 is the max.
well, you can only get 6 in there. How could you get 7?
No, two soy sauce.
I see. You're first.
Nah, you got a 1.
Oh yeah, that's why I played it.
What is wrong?
I forgot about it.
Again, the whole by accident thing.
I know.
Bye.
You're not even a good ramen eater. Never mind a good ramen player.
You back on my ramen eating. I got better ramen over there than you do.
Not anymore. You don't.
That's 'cause
I've had lunch while you were in here playing Dominion.
Dominion.
Le Dominion. Now it's me. I
No,
would
I'm
like.
taking that. Never mind.
What card are you holding? The one you play? The one I play? Okay. Just making sure.
I felt like a bitter remark there.
Oh, which one do I want? This is gonna go low on the eggies.
I'll tell you.
You're
what
you're
you want.
stuck either way, huh?
Hey, they're having a reunion tour.
Here you go, buddy. Who is?
The Spice Girls.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Oh wow!
Maybe not a tour, but at least like a reunion something.
Like just hanging out of one of their living rooms, kind of tour.
I think it's.
A reunion. Just holiday get-togethers. That's what it is.
I don't know. I don't know any songs they've done except for the Tell Me What I Want, What I Really Want. That's the only one I know.
I wanna he, I wanna ha, I wanna who. I wanna something.
I don't like this at all.
If you want a something, you gotta be quiet. These things are optional. Yes. This is optional. I'm not gonna do it. Ugh.
Ajitama.
All right, go for it.
Ajitama.
Stupid brain matter.
No, it's pork. It's porky.
Looks like brain matter meatloaf.
It's piggy.
I would do anything for pork.
Unless it's sliced like that.
No, I won't eat that. I would eat anything but that.
I am extremely displeased
Oh,
with my cards.
playing a 5. You played one too. Never mind. You
Cool.
ruined me. You've ruined me. So that's me. I'm gonna take the. That sucks. Yeah, I gotta take the eggs. I have to.
No one's making you take no eggs.
Yeah, no, I have to. Okay, the customer is always right.
They didn't. I didn't hear no customer ask for eggs. Why haven't I not taken one of these? I should have.
Take it, man.
Oh
game looks
man,
delicious.
it's giving you 7 points.
Don't
Probably.
let it happen.
Doesn't matter. I don't. it's
Dude, just
still
take the purple and it screws me over.
No. Wha-
Because I
That's
have to
true,
start a
you gotta
third
start
bowl.
a new bowl. That's right.
What's it like?
Come on, man.
Why we just gave him another third multiplier.
No, there's no way he can complete all that.
I have to play like perfectly. I have to get 1, 2,
I mean,
3.
still, you would get 3 times 3. That's 9 points.
Well, that's okay. It's better than
That's
minus 8.
lame. No, that's what we call El Lamo. Oh, okay.
That's right. I don't care.
What did you play, Sam? So that's me. I get to switch him. This is gonna go to the front.
This is higher than the eggs.
Doesn't matter. Trigger, power. I'm saying.
He's doing this nonsense.
Oh.
Which one did you say was higher?
Okay, cool.
Tom's.
Hmm.
Why did I put that one higher? That's not what I meant. Hold on. You're still gonna be higher, I think.
No matter where you put it, it's going to be higher. Unless you...
No. Go back. Sorry, I made a mistake. What I meant to have go higher was...
Do you not feel like that was a card played thing?
No. I saw everything, and then I get this choice. I haven't done anything
You saw
wrong.
what card I took. You have more information now.
Oh, come on, put that egg back. I meant to move the green stuff up. Switch that with the purpley.
But I go first.
Oh, okay. Well, fine. Just don't take what he wanted. Don't be a jerk.
No, he didn't want that anyway.
No, the other
No,
two
I
choices
definitely
are
don't want
better.
that. Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. I'm just going to...
Well, you want low, right?
I'm just going to take it.
All right, I'll take that. Let me get that broth.
Give me my eggs.
Oh man.
Let's talk about eggs. That's from Happy Feet, the
What?
very first one.
Let's give them something to talk about.
I think he just did.
A few little noodles to rock it. I don't know.
We need to
I
just
can't-
play the
I
game.
can't do it. I
We
can't.
just need to play the game.
Oh, look at this.
Bowls for everyone!
All right, Sam, you're first. Make it happen. What am I gonna do?
Unless you're like,
Am I going
Ooh.
low for the eggs?
here, the eyes of one. Take the
Yeah,
egg.
no, give me the point.
Ooh, I wonder if I want some broth.
Oh, that's.
Oh, that's nasty, man. That's at least 6 points.
I know.
Oh, wow. Jerk. Oh, Sam, I feel bad for you. Maybe you want the
No.
soy sauce, though.
I'm just not good at this game. See? He did finish it.
How does it feel?
Feels okay. I'm okay. I feel okay. These are the same, but this hurts you more. So,
I'm glad you vocalized your thought processes there. I appreciated that.
That's what he thinks all the time,
I don't
Sam.
think I'm going to even break 10 this time.
look at that. That's a perfect bowl,
That is a very nice looking bowl.
followed by a very nice bowl. Like you're not paying this much, you know.
Fewest eggs goes to
I got way too many. So
me. Thanks to Sam.
I got
Fewest
11 in that.
bowls. Also me.
I had 9.
He has 13.
Come on, man.
Fewest noodles.
15.
Sam. Most noodles. Z.
Okay. Good.
Fewest meat.
I got 13.
I got it with 11, but
I
you
don't
got
have any.
you have no meat.
I have no meat.
You're a vegetarian ramen place.
That's right. We have protein, though.
That's got to be mine. I went for that 3.
There you go. Most of these
We're
tied.
tied,
No one
so-
gets it.
All right.
Oh my goodness. I got negative points.
15.
I think I'm going to close my ramen shop. I mean, really.
33.
I think the
30, 31, I think. Let me double check. 7 times 2 is 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 25, 31.
6 times
Okay.
3 is 18. That's better.
I got
than-
4 times 2. That's 8.
Yeah?
Yes.
Minus 14.
Wait, but you get
Plus 5,
You got-
6, 7, 8.
9, 10.
Wait, do these count? Or are these?
Yeah, they count, I think. Yeah, if you got them, they count.
Okay, well, maybe I didn't get negative.
You broke
All right, so
even.
that's 8. Minus.
Well, that top 8 would cancel that out. Okay. Do you have
Okay. So I have minus 6,
right.
5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
3.
Oh, 3, and the one on the 8 you put aside. Don't forget to count that one.
So I got 4 points.
Good. You can keep the lights on this
I don't.
month.
They're not actually.
That's true. You haven't lost any money.
They're not taking me to jail because I caused somebody to have Ebola.
That's good. That's
From
an
eating
achievement.
one
Is that,
of my
what,
bowls of
is that what a
ramen.
negative score gets
Yes.
you?
That's an achievement. That's in the back of the rule book, actually. And with a negative score, go to jail. Let me see. Did we do any of these? Let's see if we did any of these. And with 4 valid ramens, no.
That's
And
hard.
with
How
4
do you even do
points.
that?
Gain all the tips. No, you came close last game, but no. Play a game of
all the
ramen
tips?
in Japan. Get 6 yens in cards 6, 7, and 8. No, nobody got that many.
He got pretty close. He had 5, didn't you?
What?
How many
many-
ones you had?
I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Ooh, almost got an achievement. You have to write that in the book.
And if anybody gets 4 of these, that's crazy. If you used a 1 to trade it for a 5, why can you do that? Huh.
Well, if it was,
I guess the ones go off first.
or maybe the higher valued card goes off first.
I'm saying for just a little special power.
Who cares if you trade a 1 for a 5? That's like a nothing achievement.
No, you get the 5 and then switch.
Sure, I get that, but I'm saying that's not like it's a hard thing to do. It
That's
means
hard.
one person played a
You
1,
just tell
one person
somebody,
played a
"Hey,
5.
play a 5 this time. I gotta unlock an achievement."
What achievement? Don't worry about it.
Shh. I gotta check this box off.
It's okay. I don't dislike it. I don't feel like there's a lot of strategy, though.
No, it's a simple little game. I really like the look. I think it's a nice filler, though.
There's definitely some play to be super mean to somebody else,
sorry.
though.
Yeah.
Sorry, people.
Ah!
I had to move it back. I kicked it.
No, I like it. But yeah, very simple.
All right, Sam, you get your revenge in his next game.
Almost caught it in my face.
Almost caught it with my nostrils. Monster Slaughter.
What? Is this a flicking game?
No,
It sure
No.
looks like it.
it's not.
It does.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure, but there's no discs in it.
Maybe we're supposed to flick the boards.
This looks like it was supposed to have also an insert. Oh my goodness.
Wait, this is a miniatures game? Ah!
Disgusting.
No, you're gonna build a board around it.
Oh, what do I get to do?
You get to watch.
And like it. Alright, so what's going on here? We gotta build a board around it?
A rounded cat.
Well, first let's build this outside board.
Wow, this is
This has to be like this.
large.
And in.
Charge.
Oh, what?
It's a 4-piece puzzle, Sam.
You can do it.
I don't know what I'm
Ages
doing.
6 months and up.
This is right.
You guys are destroying it. Breaking my heart.
Will you help over there? All right.
Thank you.
So angry.
That actually looks pretty cool.
That is awesome. That's it? I like that.
Oh, nobody
gotta
punched
put
these
these-
out.
Wait, what?
Nobody punched these out.
Oh, Thomas.
Well, no, it wasn't me.
Well, and we know it wasn't you because they're not punched out.
So no good interns.
And I would punch anything for love,
Here.
especially your
The walls go in. Look
face.
at the numbers.
Oh, I gotta put in walls. I would punch.
This looks
little
like it goes
walls.
around here, but where?
I don't know how to do this.
Actually, it's not. Oh,
Stupid.
there's a board that goes on top of that, too. Some of these go on that board.
Give me this.
We're inviting 5 guests to
This
this
is like-
cabin in the woods.
I can't see the numbers on the other side, so
Well, 7 and 1 is on the wall facing me, but closest to you.
this is like Hanabi. 7 and 1.
Yep.
7,
1.
1. This is fun. So this is 7. And then it's the 8. The 8 goes into...
Oh, Bob is one of our guests. This is before he turns into a time story guy. I need
we're gonna
to
kill
have
him.
some words with him. Oh, that's not Bob. That's Tom. Whoops. This is Bob.
I gotta have some words with him, too.
Tom is a Star Trek geek.
And this is Cam. He's the pothead.
Bob is kind of buff.
And then we
What is
got
going on?
Brittany. She's the cheerleader.
What's up,
Oh, wow. She's actually
guys?
in a cheerleading outfit. That's not...
Am I missing some of these? 6. Where's the 6?
And then we got Leica. How do you say it? Is that Leica? Leica? L-A-I-K-A?
Leica, yeah.
Place the character cards for them on the board for reference. Okay.
This game is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, I asked Z to do this.
I would love to watch you put together a box insert. Because this is like elementary compared to like
Hey, man.
Broken Token.
Oh,
Be
yeah,
quiet.
it's true. No, he put together the Arkham Horror one. Oh, no, that came pre-built, didn't it?
Don't you tell me what came pre-built. Okay, how do I do this? 11, 12. Where are the rest of these numbers?
All right, there's Bob. There's Tom. There's...
Here's this. There's 13, 14, 15, and 16 over here.
Okay.
Wait, are these like the exact characters from the cabin in the woods?
I don't know.
Yeah.
They look
Hopefully.
like the archetypes there.
I'm building a square.
He goes in this thing.
Ah, that would be why.
Did Sam just say that?
I missed it. All right, I did it, guys.
Congrats.
I feel powerful. This game has a lot of things in it.
No, it's really not as
You
much.
move the. It looks more complicated than ramen.
Okay. If that is that our
That's my threshold.
that's our threshold.
If I have that reputation of liking light, silly games, I'm gonna lean into it.
I am assuming that this is going to go over here.
Why? Why are you breaking everything?
No, wait, stop moving.
Oh, it doesn't match both of them.
It does.
It does. It does.
Oh, it does.
Wow, Sam, that's a good eye, man. I don't know what to tell you. You might be.
All right, so
building
the
too
5
much.
guests come to the
it doesn't.
card. Place the cards
mind.
near the board for reference.
I take it back.
Just put these over there so that maybe they can.
All right, sure.
Everything I said.
There you go. These people are weird. This is Bob, you said, from Time Stories?
No, I wish it was, but
This artwork is kind of strange.
I'm
Okay.
just wondering if there's like a draw deck here and a discard right there. That's the only
Yeah,
reason.
maybe. Cheerleader, maybe. And then got John.
Did they not have a
type of
setup?
dude.
Oh, it's not even connected to the board. In the setup.
Just set it over there near you somewhere, then. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
gonna.
how many hit points do they all have?
4, 4, 4, 5, 3.
Have we changed things
So
enough?
Tom only has 3.
Yep. Tom's
Tom
a
is
weakling.
green. And then which one has the 5?
5 is the lady with the headphones.
The Kiko. She's 5, and then the rest are at 4.
Correct.
So pink,
Dice
red,
are
and
cool.
yellow. This is the bone track.
The lone track.
All right, prepare for the night.
Survive the night is what this is?
Survive the night.
Opera?
No, prepare for the night. He's not in a good mood. Have to prepare for
To deal with it.
his demeanor when he gets here.
Ugh.
Who?
The night.
That was like a really, really daddish joke.
No.
Oh, it was a joke. I was bad then, yes.
Never
Did
mind.
good.
Okay, Kenny trying to be sneaky, trying to get by the camera.
Like Kenny's
Everyone
doing-
saw you, Kenny.
Everyone's doing. He's doing Mission Impossible stuff over
I
there.
know, right?
All right.
How do you play?
Shuffle 7 nocturnal events together.
Done. I'll be quiet. I'm sorry. I'll be good.
Impossible.
Take the knock knock and turn
Ow.
on.
You're doing what I do, usually.
That was a threat of violence only. Watch out for the night.
You know what? These can actually probably hit the wall behind you.
Sir?
He started it. I will finish it.
This knock knock card is in the top 3 events,
Okay.
whatever that means.
That means the monsters are at the door. They're like,
All right. sir.
Sir, you got the dreaded sir. Don't do it. You're gonna hit him in the eye.
That probably would happen.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Place
Okay.
5 bone tokens here. Do we see bones anywhere?
Where's Bonesaw when you need him?
Bonesaw is ready.
All right, I'll just do it myself since you're flicking
Sam,
stuff.
they're near you, Cat. Come on.
Dude, I need some more bone
Bones, man.
tokens.
These are brains, dude. Oh, here's bones.
So find the bone ones.
How many?
5.
There's 4 more.
Uno. Dos.
Dos bones. Tres bones.
All right.
Yes.
We each get
Tres.
we each get one of each for each of the characters.
All right. These people are weird. Wait, one of these characters is not any of these.
No, we're not using every character in the game.
Which one of these?
So we
is
get
not
one of
like
each of
the other?
these.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna do this so I know what they look like.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Cinco.
There already was one there, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you only need 4 more.
That's what I did.
Oh.
I was counting the one that was already over there.
Oh, we're not using the surprise guests. Never mind.
What about all these? I mean, half of these look really good, and the other half look nasty.
The brains, you mean?
Yeah.
Like ramen brains, nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Ramen.
All right, we need the full moon
I
marker
need more of these things, Tom.
on top of the. There, okay.
These characters are amazing. I need just, pass something else. I need one more of the blonde
Alright.
woman. Where is she? Where is she?
And we need to place the flesh and brain tokens in
Done.
a reserve pile. Sam's doing that.
This game sounds disgusting.
Can you grab 2 of those plastic things? We'll use them as bowls.
Okay. I got it, fellas.
Now we're
One
choosing
each.
a monster family each.
Wait,
So-
it's a family?
Yeah, you can take the wolves,
This
the
is the cabin in
vampires.
the woods or whatever.
the Frankensteins, the zombies, the, for lack of a better term, the Jason family,
What?
aliens,
Oh.
Oh, I thought you meant our Jason. I'm like, what does
Or
that
the-
mean?
or the Egyptians. Oh, I'm sorry, they have the names in the back. Mummies, aliens, maniacs, zombies, golems, werewolves, or vampires. What do you want?
Vampires.
There you go.
Yes.
Sam?
Oh, we're trying to hurt these folk. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I should explain the theme.
Yeah, are we the bad guys? Oh, that didn't dawn on me either.
That
Yeah.
did not dawn on me. I was like, oh, why do I have to pick one now?
Yeah, these guys are trespassing at our land, so we're sending in monsters to take them out.
Oh.
This guy's lean is what's happening. It's like clearly a bent figure.
What were the other ones again? They were
You
mummies?
got-
You want golems? Just
Mummies,
take it.
aliens, maniacs, zombies, golems, which is Frankensteins, and werewolves.
Mummies.
I'm gonna be maniacs.
All right, here are your
Right.
people that you're attempting to slaughter,
Oh,
Like Egypt.
and here are your people that you're attempting to slaughter.
all right. And now the time that we have every time we play one of these games, we will now have the minis critiqued by Samuel Healy.
Sam,
It's good.
that's no. Come on, man. Put some heart into it. They're good.
Whew.
Oh, I mean, there's.
I think my lean beats your lean.
Yeah. But she's supposed to look like that? Yeah.
there's a
That
lot
guy's
of
leaning over a little too much.
That guy works out at night.
there's a lot of really visible mold lines, but it's decent.
Visible mold lines, disgusting.
Except for this one. This one doesn't have any mold lines at all. It looks like.
So that
Okay.
one's good.
So different cards will work against different people. So for example,
Okay.
against me, gasoline, potions, guns, wrenches, and medical, and just whatever. What do you call that? That thing with the
I don't know what that is. A brain remover? I don't know what that is.
no that. Anyway, whatever. Against
Looks like a stethoscope from over here or something. I don't know what that is.
against the vampire. Oh yeah, crucifix, mirrors, a pool stick, garlic. And
Ugh.
Sam, knives, tools, onks, and a lighter? Why does a lighter work against you?
He's made of like old cloth. It's gonna go up like a dusty curtain.
So then we have 3 trap cards, which get thrown in the mix. So trap.
Dusty curtain.
This one's cool. This little vampire kid or whatever teenager vampire has a guitar on his back.
That's cool.
I'm ready to murder some suckers. You shouldn't have come into these woods. You done messed up, teenagers.
You go into the woods today.
All right, so we're playing with 3 players. We're going to put these cards in the rooms of this building. So we're going to be putting here. We're going to shuffle those. 9 are going to go in the living room. Does it mention? No, okay, whatever.
The living room must be where the pool table is, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
You were shuffling these back to front.
Was I?
Yep.
That's like the worst thing I could do to Sam.
And upside down.
Yeah, now you know how to get under the skin of a mummy. Under the skin of a mummy. Is that possible?
That'd be easy. Because mummies do have skin, but it's very, very thin and fragile.
Things to think about.
It has no musculature on the back of on the other side.
Musculature.
All right. Now, what did you say? 9 goes somewhere, and
9 in the living room.
which is where the pool table is.
Yeah, they actually go
I
in
need
there?
those cards. Yeah,
You need these?
yeah. Just shuffle them. You're going to put 1 card. That they've split up at the beginning of the game.
Idiots.
It's always the right.
I love it.
Dumb kids.
Yes.
So you're going to put, as he puts a pile in each room, you'll put 1 card on top of it as they split up.
Okay. So after Sam puts his out, I'll put mine out? Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
you're going to put 1 on top.
Okay.
So, okay, Sam, so 9 go in the living room.
Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. 7 go in the bedroom.
Which is over here.
How many? 7?
Yeah.
7.
5, 6, 7.
5 in the kitchen.
3, 4, 5. Here.
3 in the bathroom.
3.
I'm pretty sure we can't put cards in here.
It doesn't. Yeah, keep going. 3. You should have 1 left for the water closet. Does it fit? I guess we just do that.
Seriously?
I don't know. I'm just telling you what it says.
Does it mean here, dude?
Yes. I would imagine.
We each get a target marker. Okay. So these are the people we're trying to kill. Okay. We're going to put them in front of us, picking the order we want them to die from left to right.
What is happening? What?
And then put your target on your own favorite meal of the ones. Well, that was an easy.
So from left to right, it's I want this dude to die first.
Yes. And you want to do the killing blow to the one who's your favorite meal.
So what's the target is for the favorite meal? Oh, these are face down. I'm sorry.
You can play him face up. It's
I was just like, I'm eating everybody. Okay. I'll do that. You want to kill the first one? You want to do the killing blow to the very first one?
No, to the one you put the target on. Oh. I put mine in the order that they die in horror movies.
I just
Or did I?
picked the ones that I think should perish first. Or maybe it's, since I'm vampires, maybe the order in which I'd like to convert them. That could be it. Tom, I'm pretty sure these cards that you told us to put out there would go in these piles.
That is correct.
Fantastic. Bathroom.
Does that take away your complaint there?
My disgust. This was...
Oops, that was kitchen. There we go. All right. So we randomly pick a first player.
That's you.
Okay. First player will pick one of their monsters. They're going to play one of their monsters, a face-up card, put its miniature in one of the 4 outside zones.
Like outside the house?
Yeah.
This is one zone.
And then completes their actions. Then you'll turn the card face down to show that you've used that monster. After everyone's placed a monster, we'll move the full moon marker to midnight on the game clock. And the game will begin. We'll reveal the first event here. We'll draw the event.
Yes. Yes.
Then I'll play one of my 2 remaining monsters, and then we'll keep going till we all play our second monster. Then it goes to 1 a.m. We turn over another event, third monster. After we've all done our monsters, we reactivate them, and so yeah, we're just going to keep playing the monsters one at a time.
But we...
Each round you...
3, so we'll do
What are
them
these?
each 3 times, it looks like.
If I had to guess, it's probably a Kickstarter upgrade.
Don't try to open them.
Oh, it's like... Oh, I'm not going to mess with it. Okay.
Each 3 times, it looks like. Each of the monsters...
At 8 a.m., if any of the victims are still alive,
Oh, that ain't gonna happen.
we get to play one final round, like the 2 a.m. round, and you get to do the monster of your choice. So you're right. It's 3, 3, 3, and at this point, we get, if there's still anyone alive, we get to, it's like we flip all the cards up and you can use one more monster.
Oh.
All right. So we have 6 different actions that we can pick from. First action. It's move, peek, smash, search, scare, and attack. Most of our things will require the dice that we have over there. Moving and peeking do not need dice. Smashing needs 1 success. Everything else, the more successes you roll, the better off it does. Successes are the clawed thing. The red X is a failure. On our card...
Is it like just a failure, or is it just like that die is a failure?
That die is a failure, I think. On your card, you have 3 stats. The top stat is the number of actions you have. So I have 2 with 2s and 1 with a 3. Is it the same for everybody?
2, 2, 3, yep.
The next one is the number of dice that you roll per action. And I have a 2, 3, 4. And then the bottom one is your special ability, in which case we're all going to have to just look and see what that does.
Oh, that is different. Okay.
I think we all have the same special ability. It's just different per monster family.
Okay.
We all have a father, mother, and a child in each of our group. The children are hyperactive, so they have extra actions, but they use the fewest dice.
Yes.
Mothers are devilishly cunning, and fathers are powerful. So you have a 3, 2, a 2, 3, and a 2, 4. All right. So what are your actions? Everyone always has 1 free move. It does not count towards your actions.
Okay.
And then as many bonus actions from your hand, if you have a hand of cards at all.
There's
So
cards.
move. There's 4 zones, 4 big zones outside the cabin.
Yeah.
These boards here, and 5 inside. You can move to a zone that's adjacent to your position. Within the cabin, you can only go through if the door between the 2 zones has been smashed. Are those supposed to be filled?
Oh, that's what those are. Give me one of those.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that a lot.
Here.
There's a couple more.
Nice.
Except they don't match.
Oh, they match
Quiet.
one way, I think.
I didn't
You
do
tried
that.
to open it?
I didn't do that first.
I was just squeezing it a little bit so it could get in there.
Oh, my heart.
All right, so anyway, you can't go into
That
the
is
zone.
awesome.
You can't go into a zone unless the door's been smashed. You don't need to roll dice to move, you just move.
Can I have some of these are just barricades instead of doors?
There's more.
I can't.
By the way, we're not using that tool
Can't
shed,
reach that one.
Sam. We're not using the whole tool shed. That's an expansion.
And I built that. Okay, we're using it.
It was useless.
You can also peek into a room.
Correction. I know your father.
No, there's some inside.
I thought I got him. Oh, well.
When you peek into a room, you need to be either inside the room or in an adjacent zone that has a door connecting to that room. Then you just look at the top card in that deck and put it face down.
Okay, run that by me again.
You can peek into a room.
Okay.
You're next to the room or in the room. You just can take the top card, look at it secretly, and put it back.
These are supposed to be shuffled.
No. They were shuffled, but then you put the character on top.
Okay.
So if you look in the room, you'll know what character's in that room. And if I see you peeking in here, then I know that you got problems, vampires.
It's a shower.
Shower. You can also scare, but the victim must be visible, and you have to be in the same zone or adjacent zone. Whether or not there's a door, you can still scare them. You'll roll action dice equal to the monster doing the scaring, and you must move the victim miniature that many zones as successes that you roll. The victims can end their move in any zone other than the one containing the monster that scared them. They can even open doors, but they always close doors behind them.
How thoughtful.
Alrighty. If there's two people in the same zone, you pick which one to scare. Search. You have to be in the room to search the room, and you have to roll the number of action dice available to you. Each success lets you draw one card from that draw pile. You place any object or bonus action cards in your hand. If you draw a victim, you place the victim in the room. We put that miniature there. They're right
I'm
here.
going to change that.
They have to be shuffled then. Oh, you can tell me later.
Shuffle these cards. Place these in. Put one of the party guests randomly on top of each room pile face down. I don't think you have to search to find a person. They're just in the room. They don't know we're coming. Maybe there's a way to shuffle them back in later. I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll see.
Okay.
If you draw a trap, there are some traps in there. So we'll do whatever it says on the card. I hope I put the traps in there.
How are there traps if they don't know we're coming?
Well, maybe we're just dumb.
She takes offense to that.
The rest, they're fine. That dude's wearing a little dunce cap.
No, this is the kid, man.
I know. He's got a little. Like,
Mama, Papa, or Papa, Mama. Kiddo.
We didn't put the traps in the decks. I just realized these are the traps.
I got
So
this.
we're golden.
All right. So how do we?
Just take the top card off each one.
No, I get that, but am I just doing a number of cards for each? That's not that information, is it?
Yeah, it's a number
Oh, that is
every
that
3.
information. Yeah, okay, I can do that. I got it. I'll just reshuffle these. Give me the cards, and I'll remake these decks.
Got it. Okay. Anyway, you can, if you draw a trap, it will tell you what to do. You have to draw the card one by one. If your hand gets to 7 cards, you can't draw anymore. You can also smash. If you're next to a door, you roll the number of dice. You need at least one success to smash a door. You keep the door. It's worth a point at the end of the game. Yay. Once it's smashed, it will stay open unless someone puts a barricade over it. These are the barricades. That's why that has to be.
Matter? I mean, really?
Well, the barricades have that chains all over them.
I know, but does it actually matter as far as the rules?
I don't know. I just saying what it says. However, when you smash a door, you will immediately shuffle the draw pile for the room into which the door is flung, if there is one.
Got
So you can peek at that top card. If you're in the room next to it, you'll see the person in, but once you smash the door, they might dive under the couch.
it. And then they prep a trap.
Okay.
It's theme, baby.
You can also attack. If someone's not hiding, which means their miniature is there, you roll the dice. When you attack a victim, other players can help the victim fight back. So kill Dr. Lucky style. So let's say Sam decides to attack the poor defenseless girl. Then you first have to say, is anyone going to help defend that person?
Nope.
You can give them an object card to fight back, as if you're playing for the thing. So if I have one of the object cards that helps fight Z, I can give it to that person.
Really?
This was down.
Yeah, okay. That's not one of the ones we're using. I mean, it is, but it's not for our character. It must be an object found that you earlier found. Objects used once, and they give reaction dice that are combined with the victim's special ability. These victims apparently have special abilities. Most objects just give extra dice against that monster. So you'll roll your action dice, they'll roll the reaction dice. Each success with the reaction dice cancels out one of the monster successes. If there are more monster successes, they lose as many health points as leftover monster successes, and will move them down that far. And you will get flesh tokens equal to the number of wounds you cause.
Disgusting.
You're a vampire. I don't think you have any room to talk about disgusting.
Okay, I only drink processed blood.
Is there any what's the word?
Fortified with calcium.
What's the thing that people don't want in their food?
MSG.
Yeah, I don't know what
MSG,
you
right?
mean.
Oh, like
Sodium has the sodium
all these
in it,
things.
whatever, yeah.
All right. However, if there's more victim successes than monster successes, you're ejected from the zone. From the water closet, you're thrown into the living room. Otherwise, you get thrown out of the house. If the door is closed,
Through a
you
window
smash
or something
back
like
through
that.
the door. If the victim ejects a monster and finds himself without any monsters, they immediately hide. And we put their miniature back on the wound track, and we shuffle their card back in.
Okay.
If there's a tie, nothing happens. Even if you get kicked out, you can finish your actions. Okay, when a victim is slaughtered, we do a post-mortem. Whoever does the fatal blow gets flesh wounds equal to the number of health points they had left. Okay, we already knew that. If you're the person with the fatal blow, you get the bone token.
Trophy, baby.
If the victim was a party guest, which everyone is in this case, there's ways to play where you have like a hunter shows up from the far,
Okay.
you know, like, or Ash
Got it.
shows up,
Sure,
right? Okay,
Sure.
you gotta deal with those people. Anyway, we're not doing that here.
Kickstarter.
If they're a party guest, everyone reveals their marker. If they died in the order you predicted, each person who's right gets a brain token. And if it's your favorite meal, you get to keep the target token. When the fifth person's dead, the game will end, or it's 8 a.m. and our time's up. Then we get points. These are worth 2 points each. Flesh tokens are worth 2 points each. Fatal blows are worth 2 points each. They have the number of points on their side. These are worth 3 points each, because that's pretty hard to figure out when to die. Favorite meal is worth
Several points.
5
Well,
points.
there are these.
Oh, that's the ones you get. Okay, 5 points. Doors are worth 1 point. Tiebreaker, most brains. That's it. Then there's just a bunch of stuff about what happens when the different cards are played.
All right. Let's try.
And our special abilities.
Oh, man.
Maniacs are so terrifying it hurts to look at them. When the maniac reveals a victim, they automatically injure them. They lose 1 health point, and I get a flesh token. If I find them hiding in the thing,
They're terrified.
Yes.
It's a jump scare.
You're so ugly. Your visage damages people.
all right, mummies are all wrapped up and nowhere to go. They're so impressive, you get a free scare action every turn. You get 1 free scare action.
Okay.
And vampires are unstoppable. It takes...
True that.
No, wait, no, never mind. Zombies. Vampires are stealthy. You get 1 action die when you search a room.
I got an action die, like an extra one?
Yeah,
When I
when you
search a
search
room.
the room. Remember, each success you draw a card.
Okay.
However,
All right.
these all have special abilities too. Brittany is tenacious, the cheerleader. She will cancel one of your successes automatically. Cam always rolls a die against you, plus the reaction dice from someone else.
Is that somewhere?
It's on their card. when it shows up.
Just shuffled. I mean, oh, okay.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it will come up. Leica can re-roll. Tom has an automatic success. And Bob always throws you out of the room after an attack, whether you killed him or not. Whether he beats you for successes because he's strong. There's also Officer Roscoe, Demon Hunter, Ghost Hunter, and Bullwhip Walton.
Bullwhip Walton?
Yes.
Is that from the Waltons?
No, it's Indiana Jones, dude. I don't know. Oh, and Professor Brown.
Professor Doc Brown is here. Look.
Oh my goodness. They're straight up lifting people out of movies.
Well,
I know.
yes.
Close enough. Oh, Indiana Jones. Okay, got it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, it would have been cooler if they actually did somebody from the Waltons.
The wall. They're inside the cabin, dude.
I know.
We'll live on love. I'll live on you.
Good night, John boy.
Good night. That's a very different. That's a different Walton story. Oh my goodness. All right. So,
All right, let's do
first round of Pickle Monster. I'm gonna use my kid. We're sending the kid in first.
That's great.
Well, if you look, he's a Chucky.
That's terrifying.
So I'm gonna put Chucky outside. I'll put him here. And then I get the actions with Chucky. So I had 3 actions. I wish there was like a reference card. Is there not a reference card?
Yeah, really.
Why are there scenarios? Is that like something you can add later on?
Because it's Kickstarter. But there's no reference. There's got to be reference cards.
Hang on, I'm
Seemed
looking.
like a weird thing to not include. These are extras I didn't use.
Those are all the weapons. Nope, there's no reference card. All right. So you have move, peek, smash, search, scare, and attack. So
Forgot what you said already.
I'm going
Can't remember.
to.
It's like, you can do this, and this. What was the first one again?
Yeah, right. I mean, like, look, peek, smash, stab, grab, and hold.
I'm gonna peek in this
Like,
room.
what?
And
I'm gonna
loop.
peek and see who's in the living room.
You tell us, right?
I will. Oh, it's Doc Brown. Wait, hang on. I need to figure out where.
You can't change your camel up bidding.
No,
okay?
I know that.
This is camel up murder
That's
edition.
my-
I changed mine from the beginning, but it was while.
No, that's fine. I mean, you haven't done anything yet. Okay. Second, I guess I'll. No, they're not visible. I guess I'll smash the door down. Give me some dice.
What's wrong with Chucky?
Jeez, how many?
2.
What's wrong with Chucky?
You
Smash
can actually
it.
roll them in the dice tray. That is the house.
That's the thing, the idea.
Ooh.
I got a success. Smash the door
And you
down.
keep the door.
That's a strong kid right there.
Weird little doll. And now, do we shuffle the room?
No, that's when you get kicked out of a room after you've gone in.
I thought, like, when you kick down a door, they scrambled.
Yes.
No, it's when they smash you out of a room if they have time to hide. It says whenever a monster enters a room without smashing a door, the victims do not hide. Oh.
Yeah, without smashing a door, cat.
Every time a door is
you can
smashed,
smash,
you're right.
stab, groat,
Shuffle that
grill,
pile.
and
You're right. Shuffle the pile. And Chucky's done, and then it's your turn.
And quilt.
Where are you?
okay.
I can hear you breathing.
I'm gonna send in.
I know you're here, puppet.
There you go. I'm gonna send in Mama Vampire out the back over here in the bedroom. Makes sense.
Oh my God.
How many actions you got? 2? Remember, you have 1 free move action. That's what I went in there.
So I have a free.
So it was smash, peek, smash, and then I went in.
Because you got normally just 2 actions.
No, I
but
have
it's
3
the kid, you
actions.
have
I got to
3.
search. You're right. I'll do a quick search with 2 dice
Give
in
him
that
some
room.
dice.
I found nothing. I'm like looking under the blanket. Look at the
Alright,
ceiling.
Yeah.
Oh, I love what they've done with the place.
All right. So
I
I'm
remember
going.
the last folk we killed in
Hey,
here. They had turned it to rubbish.
Speaking of your accent, I saw they're making a sequel to that Leprechaun.
Uh-huh.
Remember those old bad
Yeah, yeah,
ones?
sure.
They're making another one.
And it doesn't look much better.
Oh, Well, I guess it does, but that's only because the originals were
Those
like,
are like real,
yeah, this one does not look good.
low budget, like
I know,
blood and gore. It's cheap thrills kind of. It's that style of movie. All right, so I'm sending her in. I get a free. What was this again?
When you search, you get an extra die.
Okay, extra search. Got it. Okay. So I guess I'll go ahead and peek.
Classic.
Okay, so I looked in the window, I guess, and she saw who's in there. Then I'm going to, I guess I'm going to smash the door, right? I mean, do I have to roll for that?
Yeah, how
You
many
get
dice?
3 dice, though,
Three
right?
dice.
Wait, do we? How many?
Done,
How many
look
of
at
these
that.
dice do we have?
5.
Boo.
want more?
All this stuff they
Well,
could
you
have.
want
We've
more?
got these.
You can
I would
back for
imagine.
that.
I would imagine they're the same. They're just these are for the good guys.
Oh wait, no, these have like a. These have 2 misses. How many of those have?
Same deal, same deal. They're the same.
All right.
Look at that.
Oh my! You blew the door out there. All right, shuffle that pile.
I'm coming, child. That is actually what she sounds like. Imagine the rest of them.
Oh, that was.
All right, I'm assuming you're taking a free move in.
I'm gonna. Why do I get a free move?
You always get 1 free move.
Oh. Okay, fine. Yes, I'm taking a free move.
You don't have to. You can move over here.
I don't know. Fine. Free move. I've done
That was your 2 actions. You
peeking
peeked and smashed.
breaking in, and I'm done, right?
It's called a smash and grab. I'm sorry, a peek and smash.
Peek and smash. Got it. Done.
I'm writing it up in a police report.
It was
Sir?
a classic peek and smash job.
That was an old school because you're like really old.
Hey, man, you watch your mouth.
I'm gonna go here.
Is this Daddy Pharaoh?
Yes.
Are you peeking in the kitchen?
I'm curious to what they eat for dinner. Yes.
You're learning their ways.
Yes.
Leftover pizza?
And I am infuriated. So
This is what they eat in this century. For
so I'm going to. I can't
Smash
just
it.
open the door.
No.
What's wrong with you, cat? Man, you be a self-respecting beast. You smash it.
I smashed the door.
It's right the point, man.
All right.
All right, then you broke into the kitchen, so I need to shuffle this.
Yes.
And you got a free move. You can go in if you want.
I love how these monsters decided to attack the house at the same time.
I know, right? Coordinating efforts coming in from different sides of the house.
This is definitely a cabin in the woods scenario.
No
We need-
kidding.
They accidentally opened three. They're like, oh no, we pressed 3 buttons at the same
I know,
time.
right? All right.
Okay,
We're
so
walking
at
in
the
as
end of the
SEAL
round,
teams. Clear.
Breach.
okay, so the first nocturnal event card, panic. The victims panic. Their successes count as failures, and vice versa this round.
The victims.
Yeah,
That's great.
that's great. I agree.
You should be panicked. Let's do it.
At 2 a.m., we reactivate them. It's weird. It sounds like I go first the whole game. Does that matter?
I don't think so.
All right. Well, here comes Daddy. I'm coming in here, so I get my free move,
These minis are.
and now I'm
Wild.
searching. So I need to
Roll.
roll.
Roll, yeah.
So 3 cards,
So you draw 3.
at 1 at a time, though, in case it's a trap.
Trap. Now, if it's a person, do you keep it?
No, if it's a person, we reveal it.
What are you doing?
I drew 3 cards.
Okay.
Fury. Move your active monster by. Oh wait. Oh, I can put. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Did someone say Fury?
Are we allowed to do the same action twice? Like, can I search again?
These decks of cards are going to go very quick.
Sure, but I mean, well, after a while, it's just going to be the people out.
Draw and keep all 3?
I'm
Not look at that many and keep 1?
looking.
I'm gonna go fill my water bottle up. You want anything? No.
good, I'm
I'll be right back.
Nope. I can search. I can keep them all. It's supposed to be a really
Forget
fast
your
game.
mic, okay?
I was gonna narrate.
Can do that too.
Can we do the same action twice? 6 different actions to pick from. You're never allowed to roll more than 5 dice, by the way. That's why there's only 5.
Man. Oh, man. Swiper.
2 or 3, either the same or different. All right.
All right, do it. Hey, why
Well,
are you smacking
you know what?
things?
I'm going to smash the door down. I want the point. Hey, kid. Hey, Dad.
Did you brush your teeth? He's leaning like he is actually leaning into
Dad! I don't need your supervision! I can murder without you!
Make me proud, son. All right, that's me.
That's too bad. I would have liked to have found a victim because of that panic thing.
You okay in there, Junior?
So I have to activate someone else.
That's correct. That's why I went in the door that Sam so happily opened for me.
All right, fine then. You
I
know
ain't
what?
doing that again.
Or you could do the same thing.
I'm gonna
Actually,
send in the
I haven't found a
kid.
victim in there yet.
I'm gonna send in the kid. She's done.
Why does your kid look like, kind of like the guy from Harry Potter almost?
Call him.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and he's got a guitar on his back.
Oh, he grows up to be in Mad Max.
So he's gonna. Now, if I smash it, I don't get to know who's in there, huh?
That's true, but that does give you the free search action, I guess.
I would like to know. They won't leave these rooms, these characters?
When we scare them, they'll run.
And then what do? We take that card and shuffle it into a different pile? How do we know where they end up?
If you scare someone, yeah, basically let you move someone, you can move them to a room no monsters in, and then they'll hide. Like if, because it matters for the order. Like if I see you're about to kill my 5th person, I want them out of your way.
I get that, but we'll know what room they ended up in, right?
Sure, but we don't. But they get shuffled into the cards
Sure.
in that room.
Okay, fine. Well, if it helps me keep track.
And don't forget, there are 3 traps out there that if you get them, you got to roll them and do whatever it says.
Scared no trap. All right, here
You
we
can't
go.
attack the people until you find them.
That's correct.
In that
I'm gonna
style.
go ahead and peek in the bathroom. Well, this is like the shower, right? This is the bathroom.
It's,
The
No.
water closet.
it's considered
bathroom.
a water closet bathroom. Does anybody? Do people still call them water closets?
Anything-
Yeah,
anything
WC.
good, Yeah.
I.
It's just, we don't do it here in the States.
It's
but they,
in England they do.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see.
I'm gonna go ahead and peek into the shower.
Shame! Shame!
Yeah, you need Jesus. Sorry. I wasn't expecting that big of a
Oh, he's dying, man. He's trying to kill Tom. Wait, why did I shuffle this? Oh, I'm about to go in there, right? Oh, that's amazing.
I need some water.
Yeah.
Be back.
Trying to take Tom out. What's wrong with you?
Was not expecting that big of a reaction. I was not.
A single success smashes the door, I'm guessing.
Yes.
And then, so it's 1, 2, and then I get a free move, and then I'll
Here's
search.
Johnny.
I'll search for my next thing. And my search, I guess, is 2 dice. Oh no, my search, I got an extra.
Yeah.
And that's 1 success,
So you just draw 1 card and keep it.
I guess. Yeah, okay. Got it. I understand now. Yeah, I keep this.
My turn.
I guess it is.
Oh, day.
Tom's dying out there.
Yeah, he is.
You doing okay, Tommy?
All right. I'm gonna come in here. And get a
Right.
free move in.
Right.
Then I'm going to do a search,
Right.
which is just
Wow, that was not good.
You
2.
okay?
Yeah, I guess. But oh my goodness. Yeah.
You're crying. You got.
It's a good one.
Is it 2?
You just burned some calories.
Is it 2 dice for searching?
No, it's whatever your
Okay.
pool is, right?
3.
When you're searching, wipe your tears, man.
All right, what are we talking about? What's better? What are you doing?
For
Searching.
searching, you roll that many dice.
I,
as listed
I
on
came here, used my free 1 move to come in, and now I'm going to search.
Got it. Go ahead.
So do I use this?
Yeah, you use that for everything.
Okay. So I get to draw 2 cards.
Off the.
Well, here,
The
you
living
take one
room.
at a time.
You take one at a time in case something happens.
1.
Death.
You said if it's a dude.
If it's the guy who's in the room, we reveal him.
Okay. Boom.
You're gonna die.
And then you can keep drawing.
Okay, that was 1, and then 2. Interesting.
Okay, you got any
Want to
actions
suck
left?
your blood, blah blah blah. I don't say blah blah blah.
That's what I said.
Okay, so every object in this deck works against everybody,
Comes back.
but they give an extra die against the monster it shows. So if you draw your own monster
Now that
cards,
search was only one of my actions, right? So I get another action. I get 2 actions, right?
yeah, you want to punch him?
Well,
you wanna
I
scare
don't.
him?
I don't. I'm a lady. I wouldn't actually punch him. I might rap him in the face with my staff.
Did you watch The Mummy?
Oh, yeah,
I think she was full out punching people.
sure.
That's unrealistic, though.
But our family didn't endorse that movie, so.
We hesitate. Take our names up.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going
Oh my goodness.
to
You all right?
punch him in the face.
Would you like a candy? I don't have any candy.
Someone said I have a drinking problem.
All right, so are they going to roll any dice against me?
You betcha.
Oh, hang on.
Now, do we both get to do this? What's the day? How does this work?
Yeah, when we're allowed to communicate.
Light them up.
You don't have any cards, do you?
I have one.
I have 1 too, so I'm just saying if you use yours against me, I'll
How many
use
dice you
yours
rolled against this
you.
dude?
3. It's not a lot.
He has 3 health.
I got this, man. It's like-
Who has
it's
3
like
health?
happening. That.
He does not have 3 health. He's got
4 health, yeah.
4 health.
I'm
All right.
still doing it. You played me, man. You said he had 3 health. You played me.
Do you want to put the card back in your hand?
I'm gonna put the card somewhere else. Give me the dice.
I can't.
You can't make Tom laugh
I know.
anymore today.
No more jokes.
Let's be serious.
None whatsoever.
Okay, what do I do with these?
Why does it still hurt?
You roll them.
What am I looking for? Fists?
No, because they're panicked.
The
You-
opposite.
You want the red X's.
So what? How is this better against him?
Oh, is that against him? You get an extra die. You'll roll 3.
I think that's yours.
Yeah, it shows the mummy in the corner.
What's upside down? Go.
It's a bunch of cutlery.
Try to bite me. Or whatever you do.
No, I'm smacking you in the face
Yeah,
with an
yeah, yeah.
onk.
Go ahead.
That one didn't finish rolling, so I got 1 hit.
Hey, she's panicked. Or he's panicked. What color is he?
He's pink.
Pink. Bloop. Oh. Here's some flesh.
And let that be a lesson to you.
That's disgusting. All right.
That's me.
All right. Move us to 1 o'clock. New event. Ambidextrous. Victims, except for the dog.
Ah, the dog. The dog is actually a Kickstarter exclusive. You don't have that.
I would not be surprised. Okay. May receive up to 2 object cards during this round, so they can use 2. I guess normally we can only use 1.
Got it.
Alrighty. I'm coming in the bathroom.
Hey, occupado.
Does anybody knock around here anymore?
Oh my goodness.
Uh,
I'm gonna do a search action. I need some dice. Where are the dice? There's.
There you go.
She gets 3
a bunch
dice.
of dice. I don't need this many dice around here.
So 2. Well, I'm probably gonna find the person. There's only 3 cards in there. Oh wait, why am I showing you what I'm
I don't know.
finding?
Let's
Ah,
see.
I found her. Second action. I'm gonna whoop up on her.
Dirty little vampire boy.
Someone gonna defend her?
This
This game is super light for what it is, right?
This is Kill Dr. Lucky. I mean,
With monsters.
with monsters and minis and everything else, but
It's almost too much for. It's like almost too big for the game inside.
oh yeah, for sure.
I'm not playing anything.
So no one's defending.
All right, come on, kiddo.
2 hits.
2 hits. Wait, what's her special ability? Where is she?
Oh, this guy's special ability didn't go off either.
Oh, he.
Sam attacked him. He
Oh, yeah, that's right. He kicked you out. She just makes. She can re-roll one of her failures, but she didn't have anything.
Okay, fine.
Do they always roll 1 die? I don't think so. No, it's just Cam. All right, so I hit her for 2.
She doesn't roll any dice in defense?
No, not unless someone plays one for her.
Oh, okay.
And she is blue. All right, I found one. Z.
They drew first blood, not me.
What am I doing?
If she talks like that, then I'm. Oh my goodness. These kids are having a bad night.
You think?
Except that guy who's still in the toilet.
Okay.
He's got headphones on, reading a magazine.
Yeah.
I want to go in there.
Here?
Yeah.
Free move in, I imagine?
Sure. Free move in. Then I'll.
Hello, Count.
I have 2 actions.
What, are all the men in one area?
When you walk in the door, I'm like, oh.
Here we go. They had to yell. Back in the
Please.
day, he used to live in a castle.
Yeah.
He's got a condo now on the.
Please hope there be not any sequential numbers on the walls or anything like that.
5 doors.
Ah!
All right, I'm gonna search. I get an extra die. Actually, I get 2 more. What room is that? Kitchen?
Yeah.
Kitchen. And I roll 4 plus 1 because I'm searching, right?
Oh, you're searching. Okay.
Yeah.
No worries. I was just
X's.
2
2.
cards.
Oh.
Kitchen.
One search card. 2.
Found this sucker.
Is he holding a Molotov cocktail?
No, I think he's just holding a bottle. Yeah, no, it's not. That's his hand around it. All
No,
right.
There's like something coming out of the. It's like bubbles or something.
Yeah, you're right. All right, so I searched.
Hey man, what y'all doing?
Now I want to kill him.
He
He sickens me.
he would like to defend himself
He can try.
with a mirror.
Ah!
Can this be played
Oh wait, sorry.
against
Anybody?
Any card can be played against anybody.
at any time?
Well, now when I'm about to fight.
If it's one of these cards, you play it on your turn as an action.
Got it.
But
You
I'm
guys know things I don't know. This concerns me.
I got this. It's 4 dice because he rolls one. He rolls one automatically. +2 +1 4. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's-
Why won't you let me buy somebody?
He's got a Molotov cocktail in his hand.
No, he's holding a beer.
That too. Alcohol is flam.
3.
Oh! He still managed to wing him.
Give me your flesh.
What color
That's
is?
disgusting.
What color is
Take
he?
that back. I don't know.
Oh wow! Wait a minute. That's problematic. I just realized that.
You'll forget who's who. Yeah, I know. They don't have bases. They don't have something. I'm confused.
going
Oh,
on?
here. Just take another set and line them up.
Oh yeah, okay, you're right. That's a good idea. And they're probably that size. Yeah, they are. All right, we should have did that to begin with.
That dude.
Oh, he must be
The
yellow.
jock is pink.
He's yellow. Yeah, right. The jock is pink.
That's not the jock.
And then-
That's the same guy.
Nope.
Jock is right there.
And then Kiko is blue.
I'm looking for everybody else. We've got her.
Actually, wait a minute.
Kiko.
Hang on.
Leica.
Z, that's what these pieces are for. They have a
Fine.
piece cut out of the top of them. See?
Fine. Well, then give me the extras then.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta say the components for this game are pretty top notch,
Yeah, they're nice.
except for the reference card. But
Oh, the lack of a reference.
Yeah, why wouldn't they include a referee? You went through the trouble of making doors, slide-on doors. But you forgot reference cards? I have an issue with that.
I don't understand though why reference cards shouldn't just be in every game. If the game is so simple I don't need it, fine. I don't have to use it.
I just realized this
think it's
dude
crazy.
drew the ire of all three fathers.
He's
What
been-
did this guy do?
That's while he was smoking his marijuana. He was like, I hate those blood-sucking
You're done?
mummified monsters.
You're done?
I guess I am. I walked in there, I searched, and I attacked. Yeah, I'm done.
All right, so
Got a little flesh from my
Kitty Boy
trouble.
is going to come on in here.
Oh man!
Hey,
Dad, what's up?
What is that thing?
I don't know. He's got a big helmet on.
Oh, a helmet. I thought that was his face.
Oh, I thought he had one of those little hats with the propeller on the top.
Yeah, is that not what that is?
Yeah, it is.
No, I don't think it is.
No?
I can't tell actually.
I think it
I'm
is.
not sure what I'm looking at.
These need to be painted, Samuel.
No, they don't.
You
All
have
right,
to
here we
pick-
go.
This
got-
game is worth painting.
I got 3 actions, and I'm going to smack that dude in the face.
No?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
he-
He's using a lighter against you.
Ooh,
A holy lighter.
So he gets 1
devil's
die.
work.
He gets 3 dice.
3 dice.
He gets 1 automatically plus 1 plus I'm using the mummy thing.
Ooh, here you go.
How many dice you rolling against him? 4?
No, 2. So I'm not going to get anything. He
And
rolled more than I.
Then he actually
he threw you out of the room.
get out, shorty. This is the men only.
No kids allowed. Hang on. Let me see if you get thrown out. If you can pick where you get thrown out.
Isn't it outside?
No, he's always ejected outside unless he's in the water closet. Then you just get thrown in the living room.
So what I have, is that in my turn?
No, you still have 1 more action, but it would probably have to be moved back in.
I have 3 actions.
Oh, so you can go back and hit him
Jump back
again.
in and punch him in the face again. You're like, ah, ah, ah. Just run back in, man. Take him out.
He already used the lighter. He's like, oh crap!
There was very little fuel in it. All
Anything
right,
else?
No.
2 hits.
that's what I'm talking about.
Here's some flesh.
Disgusting.
All right, new event.
Dad, you're right. It is delicious.
So I don't understand. Do we get them all back?
Yeah, you're gonna get them all back. It's the same thing. You just can't use the same guy every round. That's all.
Yeah, okay.
During this round, each monster played can add 1 die to one of its actions. Frenzy.
To one of its actions? Okay, sure. That guy should be really good at opening doors.
Goodbye, child of woe.
You're gonna kill him?
I'm gonna kill him. Anyone want to stop me?
Not really. I despise these teenagers.
All right.
That's
I need 1 more
one
die.
teenager.
Oh, I actually need 2 more dice because no.
Here.
2?
Well, I can use the frenzy.
Here.
I'm frenzying against him. Wah! And then
That's-
roll 1 die for him, but I don't think it
Yeah,
matters.
whatever, man.
He went down swinging.
Why don't we do 1 damage to him?
But you guys hit his bones. You can decorate with those.
That's right.
And guess what? What? He was my first.
Yeah, mine too.
Mine too.
Oh my goodness. We all picked the same guy to die
We all hate
first.
that guy. I got to intent. That guy needs to die first.
Did you get one of these?
No.
That's hilarious.
I don't get one. I didn't pick the thing, right?
Oh, that's Target. That's Target. You're right. I'm sorry.
Do we get something for that being
We get the
right?
brain token for doing that.
Yes, I get his. We split his brain 3 ways.
We're all like,
Which
I'm
is
like,
hard because it's
Very little.
divided in 2. So.
I was like,
Well, I mean,
no,
it
no,
was
no.
also quite a small.
Dude, you
brain.
just pass it around. Here.
That's disgusting. This game's disgusting.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's too disgusting for you?
Yeah.
That's nasty.
That's
I'm gonna go
not
back to peeking in the bathroom.
That's not okay.
All right, go.
It's your turn, dude. Oh, wait, that was my first action? I guess I have a free move.
No, he's out.
So is he dead? Is his card gone?
I'm scaring this guy. As my second action.
Okay.
Come on, kid.
4.
Scared the crap out of him. Which, incidentally, when I scare someone, they lose a damage. Bloop.
They lose a health
Lose a health. Alright, so when I scare them,
from defecating themselves.
and I move that many zones, 4. So,
Well, you're pushing him 4 zones?
yep. I sent him to the bathroom.
He needs to go to the bathroom.
Where's his card? Gotta shuffle it in with these.
Make sure it's facing the same way as the others.
I am. There's only 3 cards in this stack. There's 2 people on top of each other now in the bathroom. The guy reading the magazine in there is like, what?
Whoa! I just saw a beast.
So I not get a point for scaring someone? Guess not. Oh, I did get some flesh off his body. It's like, boo! Grabbed his arm, ripped it right off.
No.
Wow.
How did flesh translate to an entire arm?
That's what
Made
flesh
of
is.
Flesh. El
And
flesho.
bone.
Not if you leave the bone behind when you rip off the arm. Oh man! All right, this is disgusting. What's happening? Can I do a thing? Let me do a thing.
Yeah, go ahead and do your thing. I'm
doing
reading.
a thing. Mama Vampire is going to attack.
I actually moved in after.
No, she has to search. Never mind. All right, she's gonna search in here. And I need some dice. 3 dice, please. 4, actually, because I'm exploring, whatever that is. Quattro dice. 4. What?
Wow.
Bam. Okay, I don't know what this is. It's an action card, I guess. If it has an exclamation mark. Or is this bad for me? I don't know.
Hmm?
If it has an exclamation mark, is that bad for me or
Does
something?
it show a little trap in the corner? Little red symbol?
No. So it's mine, I guess. 2. 3. That's a trap.
What does it say?
It's a potato masher. A grenade just exploded. Your search is over. Roll 1 reaction die immediately. If successful, all monsters in the room are ejected from the room. The active monster may continue its turn. I'm ejected.
Well, no, you have to roll die. Only if you roll the... If it's a failure, you stay in. It missed you. You're ejected. Get out of the house. What happened to her?
All right, so that was my first action, and for my second...
Potatoes. Why did it have to be potatoes?
Garlic in those.
They were garlic potatoes.
Garlic
Right.
mashed potatoes?
I'm going to jump
Those
back
are
in there for my
good.
second action. Done.
All right. You're finito.
Guess so.
You get 1 free move action every turn, right?
Oh, I didn't do that. Okay, forgot. So that'll be my free move then. And then I'll search again, okay?
Good.
That's such a... Why? Why is that a thing? It's like one of those rules exceptions that's just annoying to remember, especially when you don't have
It's a good thing.
I don't mind
3.
I don't mind the free move thing. That's not that hard to remember for some of us.
Oh, snap.
Okay, I don't know what that is. One,
Oh, he's got a
two.
whole mound of cards.
What is
over.
happening? Where is she hiding? Is there a limit to the number of cards I can have?
7.
I think I'm over it. I have 6.
You and I ain't gonna be killing anyone anytime soon.
I mean to tell you, man.
Some of these I'm guessing are action cards or something.
If it looks like this, it's an action card. You just play it in your turn and do whatever it
Okay.
says.
What is this?
It's a flare gun.
Cat.
You're welcome.
You can play that when you fight someone, and it will randomly bring in apparently a surprise visitor, like the Indiana Jones person will show up.
Yes. That's happened.
Guess I better start shuffling those now.
That's ridiculous.
All right, so that's it.
I guess so. That's it.
All right. I'm gonna use my mama mummy.
Oh, mama,
Mama, mummy. Here
mama,
we go
mommy.
again. Mama,
I'll
mama,
use-
mummy, mama.
Free action to move in. A free move to move in.
Yes, you have the whole family together.
Hey,
And
Oh, that's your family.
no, it's hey, we're, you know, I don't really like my wife.
I've got 3 dice.
Shut up, let me make the move.
That's disgusting.
You can't.
That's 3.
Mama built me.
3 dice
That's true.
for searching.
Search it. Search it.
2. So
Which room?
living room.
It's gonna be a trap anyway.
It's a trap.
First one.
It's a trap.
One.
Neither one was a trap.
Oh, remember, you want to roll an extra die? You could search another one.
And then it can add 1 die to one of its actions. Oh, I can roll. Let me roll on. Yeah, 'cause she's not going to be doing anything else. Oh, you get 1 more card. It's going to be a trap.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
It's not a trap. All right, and now she's going to bust down the door to the WC over there.
All right, roll dice for it.
What is that stench?
If a mummy who's been dead for 1,000 years is complaining, then you need to seriously stop eating the Mexican food.
stop.
You need more fiber in your diet.
You really do. All right, roll it. How
That's
many?
1 die?
No, whatever she
Oh,
says.
yeah, that's right. It's 3.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, she was
You blew the door off.
infuriated for that.
Or they
stench.
blew the door off, I'm not sure.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, snap. These cards are actions.
No. If the card has an action on it, that's a bonus action. You can use it for free and do whatever it
Oh,
says.
okay, good. It's because I want to do this. Just friends. Move any father in play to the same zone as any mother from a different monster family or vice versa.
Didn't I just make that joke
Yeah,
like
kind of.
You
10
may
seconds ago?
ignore doors and barricades. 8.
We were just talking.
Weirdos.
And there you go.
That's super weird, dude.
It is kind of weird that you made that joke in the first place.
Yeah, I'm not arguing that. All right. Ooh, it's 3 o'clock. Barricades. We each get a barricade. During this or any round in the future, you can barricade 1 door on your turn. I don't know what barricades do.
I'm assuming it just works like a door again.
I'm sorry to be texting during the game. I
No,
have
you need 2 successes
other things
to
that
get
I
rid of the
am
barricade, and it ain't
working
one.
on.
Oh, it's not worth a point. Okay. Where are the doors that I exploded? Was it these? It must have been these.
All right, I'm going in the bathroom.
If you gotta go, you gotta go.
I'm doing a search
Going to the bathroom.
in the bathroom. I don't know where I'm
Be
searching.
careful, kid.
In the bathroom.
I found 2 cards.
Cards.
I found Tom. And
They're right there. They're both. It's a tiny room. Yes, you found them both.
I found him, Papa. I guess I'm gonna stab one of them.
What are their healths?
Tom automatically gets a free success, but I'm gonna stab Tom. Someone want to stop
Wait a
me?
minute. I know I've done two doors. Where do my doors go?
No, I just gave you a barricade. There's your doors. The barricade you can put out. Oh, speaking of which.
Is that what you're doing?
That's what I'm doing. Well, hang on. I'm going to see if he throws me out first. Is someone playing a card for Tom?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Well, what do you think? You want to make me do this?
I don't
He has
care
6
that
cards.
much.
I know.
He's got 3 health only.
I only have 2 dice, though, at the most. That you know of.
Then I don't care.
Does that work
1,
against
2,
me?
3.
Yeah.
What is that bubbling concoction?
Just drink it.
So here's mine. I got 1 success. He has 1 automatic success against me, and then you roll 3 more dice.
Does he actually do something if he hits you more
Yeah, he
than?
throws me out of the room, remember?
But does he like steal his flesh back?
No, I didn't even hurt him.
Get out. Busy.
Fine. No one else is getting those, boys. I'll get them later. No, wait. I don't want to do that. Hang on. Let me think. Yes, I am doing that. You're in the bathroom together for eternity.
You're having a hard time putting that barricade up.
Banish you forthwith into the realm of stench.
Is it me?
It is you. I'm going to go get
Yes.
some more water. If Z attacks somebody, I'm not
You
going
want me
to.
to drink all that?
It was a lot of coughing.
Holy cow.
I guess. Okay, I'm gonna use Papa Demon.
All right.
He's gonna bust that door.
Okay.
Yep.
That's 1 action.
I got a free move in here,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna search. Yes.
How many dice you need?
I need 1 more. El Grino. Reveal your secret.
Oh my goodness.
2.
What a bad roll.
There are only 2 cards in there, though.
Oh, well, there you have it. Is it a trap?
It's the bottom card. That's hiding. That's how you do it,
I know.
kids. If you got a werewolf coming for you, make sure you are the last card. Booby trap. Booby trap just went off. Roll 1 reaction die immediately. If successful, your search is over and your active monster cannot perform any more actions this turn. It doesn't matter. I'm done.
It doesn't kick you out or anything.
No, it just says
Okay.
your search is over. And I already searched everything. No. I might continue searching if I get this right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what does this mean? Roll 1 reaction die immediately if successful. What is successful?
If it's successful,
So I want a miss.
yes.
What happened to him? Did you play a
You
card?
found a trap.
Yeah.
Oh, you found 2 of the 3 traps?
Yeah.
Good job, man.
Hi. Finally! She was the last card, and there was a trap right above it.
Oh, she was hiding under the bed?
She was hiding under the floor, I think.
Under the floor.
All right, throw her in there,
Where are you?
In the bedroom.
and that's it. Done.
And you're over?
I'm done, yeah, because that was door bust and then come in there and search, yeah.
Okay. Oh, snap.
And yeah, I'll do that. I don't care that much.
That's how little he thinks of you, Sam.
No. I want you to come help. Let us kill together. We kill together like chainsaws and knife and possibly grenade hand. What are you consuming?
Some dried cheese.
Dry cheese.
Is that stuff that tastes like the pizza stuff on the...
Yeah, I love that stuff.
Okay.
Cheese.
Well, good night. Do I use Papa or Junior? Let me see what
I
these...
wonder if locking those kids in the bathroom was a good idea.
I don't know. This game is long, man. We're a third of the way through,
Oh, we're taking our dear sweet time now.
Yeah, we are.
as you should when you're playing a game, which is a fun activity. I don't want to be rushed through something fun.
I'm not complaining.
I am. I don't know if you noticed.
I have.
All right.
Mostly because I'm not having any cheese.
All right, we're gonna go 1.
Oh, it's these nasty cheese ball. Get out of here
I'm
with that.
gonna,
No, I just.
I'm gonna try to knock that barricade open
So you need
for-
2 successes for that.
for 2. Oh,
And it's not worth a point.
No, it's not.
That's what he said.
Barricades,
dude.
really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You also don't get points for them.
Yeah, he's trying to keep you out.
That's the exact opposite of what I needed.
Well, that works too, right?
So, third action, I did 1, 2, 3,
And then the free move.
and my free move is going to be to go in there.
This kid's jumping in the bathroom.
Yep. Oh, this is gone.
All right. New event.
This isn't a closet at all.
Copycat.
During this round, each active monster can use another family's special ability in addition to its own during its turn. I'm not even using my special ability. What is it again? I mean, this is not descriptive at all. I mean, there's a...
You get a free scare every turn.
What does a scare do? It just makes them move out of the room that they're in? Okay. I get a free scare every turn?
Yeah.
Then I would have scared the jock out.
No, you still got to succeed.
I know, but is it like a 1 die roll? Or is it however many dice the kid has?
You always roll as many as the thing, but
Okay,
you need
so-
only 1 success, I think, for a scare.
Oh, there you have it.
He ain't scary at all.
Yeah, he's cute. Okay, so anyway, during this round, each active monster can use another family special ability in addition to its own during its turn. The active player must announce which special ability they will be using before starting their turn.
I'll use Sam's free scare action.
Lame.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait, I only have
Lame.
the mom left?
Yes.
I don't like her.
Why? Look, her face is melting off. Wait, let me see that artwork, man. What?
She's gonna smash the door down.
That's terrifying.
No,
Nope,
she's not.
she's not.
Give me
She's
those
gonna
dice. She's gonna try again.
You
How's
want,
she
the,
gonna
you
try
want the
again?
real deal?
Her second action. I got it. Boo! Free scare action. Give me the dice. I'm gonna scare her now.
Yes.
Oh, crap!
Got it.
You're not so scary anymore.
Yeah. I am going to.
Oh, and the war council in here. Welcome, child. We've been waiting.
So I gotta use the kid. Alright. Can one monster scare another monster?
No.
Alright, so I'm gonna move out here for free. That's free. I'm gonna bust that door.
Dang. Got it.
It's also a point, though.
Yeah.
So that was one action I've actually spent so far. One action. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna attack her. Oh, I don't know how. Whatever. I'll walk in there and then I'll attack for my last action. He gets 3.
The cheerleader? You're attacking the cheerleader?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a? I was supposed to use someone's thing, but I don't even know what yours is.
Mine is when you reveal the person you do damage to them.
Which is worthless, and yours for scare. I don't care.
You're attacking?
Yeah, go ahead.
Minus. So it's helpful against you, and I just roll 1 die. Does
Plus
she
1.
plus 1? So 2 dice.
Who's he fighting?
The cheerleader.
Then the kid here.
So it's 2 dice, but I get an automatic success.
No, that means that against that family, it's an extra die. I think is what Tom said.
Yes, but you do cancel out one of his successes because that's Brittany.
That's her deal.
Yeah. She cancels one of your successes out. You don't even need to roll.
Do I get ejected from the room?
Yeah, because I got 1 extra.
Plagata.
You're right, though. This is like Kill Dr. Lucky. We're just going to go around and slap these kids until everyone else runs out of cards.
All right, my turn.
You know what I mean? You just keep playing the negative card.
All right, Papa Bear is going to go investigate what them kids are doing in the bathroom.
I better not find anything going on in here.
Oh my goodness.
It's like that scene from Daddy Daycare where he's like walking in the bathroom. He's like,
I've never seen it, but I know what you're talking about.
Anyway. All right, so he uses free move to go in there, and he is going to smack Football Boy in the face.
I want to know what Football Boy
yeah.
has ever done to you. Now it's the
Which
jock.
one's Football Boy?
That's the jock.
I don't think that's a good idea. How many dice are you rolling?
4.
Well, you don't want to call another guy?
I'm using a seriously powerful sword against
Oh my
you.
goodness.
Was that the Excalibur?
I roll 4 dice against you.
Man.
What's his special deal? He kicks you out afterwards
He
anyway?
kicks you out whether you beat him or not.
Do it, son. Let's see what you got, Dusty.
2.
2 as well. Get out of my bathroom!
Get off my toilet.
Oh, that was 1 action.
Yes. The power of the short sword.
He's gonna go back in there.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, but aren't you out of actions then?
Yeah, you're done. I'm locking myself in here with you.
No, you did not just hit Papa Bear in the face.
That's it.
All right, it's 5 a.m. in the morning. Players defending victims roll an extra reaction die this round. No one's getting killed this turn.
All right.
What the? Who's left? Oh, we got them all left? Stupid barricade. What the nonsense. I'll smash the barricade down with Daddy.
2 successes.
I know.
Oh.
It's so broke.
Now I'm going to go in for my free action. And
Wait,
bathroom is getting crowded, fellas. These two are in here like, have you seen Junior? The bathroom is quite crowded. Keep an eye on him.
They're like moving around.
I'm attacking Tom, the Whippazoid. So we're going to defend Tom.
Oh, snap, I got it.
I don't care, man.
You're not using the flare?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, the flare, that would be funny, though, because the roof... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the flare, because the bathroom's really crowded. Pagata! Who shows up in this crowded bathroom? Dun 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 dun.
He doesn't have any room to use his whip.
He goes to the tank, the back of the toilet, the tank, and he's like trying to.
Where's his card?
Did you put him in there? Fantastic.
What's his health?
4.
4. All right, so he doesn't affect the timeline of people getting killed. We need his. Okay. Okay, so Mr. Jones, I'm sorry, Mr. Walton.
Whatever. It's Indiana Jones.
When a monster ever moves where he is, he just automatically moves to another room. It's kind of a wimp.
Oh.
You still get points for slapping him around.
So after a fight, he leaves, is what you're saying?
But how is that helpful to
When a monster enters his zone, he'll move to an adjacent zone.
if
That doesn't
You
help
can
us
never
at all.
catch him, though? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, no, it's when a monster enters his zone, he moves. Now, this new zone could have monsters,
Yeah.
and he won't move again. Okay.
Like he ain't moving right now.
how does that help defend the kid?
It doesn't. Had he drawn the police officer, we're not allowed to attack anyone until we get rid of the police officer.
I just wanted the bathroom to be really crowded.
It already was.
The ghost hunter can cross the streams. If there's 2 victims in the same zone as him, they each get +2
Cross
dice.
Streams. Ah.
Wow.
Actually, he's the least helpful of all the people.
I agree. Indiana Jones is pretty lame.
It's not on, Kenny.
But this whole
wait,
time,
wait,
hasn't
No, it was on. Yeah, it just ran out of battery.
El Juice.
right.
Del Juicerito.
You know what? I'm still hitting Tom in the face.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Kenneth.
Punch him in the mouth.
2. What color is Tom?
He's
Green. Give me
you
your
get-
flesh.
2 flesh tokens.
All right, I'm done. Over to you.
Come on, man. You gotta.
Yeah, it was good. All right, what am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna do the Overlord Vampire. I'm gonna attack
The cheerleader?
the cheerleader.
I'm not playing anything, are you?
I can't.
All right, but she cancels one of your successes.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's 2 hits.
She's red, right?
Give me some flesh.
How did she get to 4 anyway?
Now, wait, where is she supposed to
where
be?
she was.
Yeah, she's at 4.
Oh.
2.
And then I'm gonna do it again.
Oh, no.
X's. Lots and lots of X's.
He's gonna play a card against himself. I'll save her.
Two.
Got it.
Bloop, bloop. Take a bone.
And 2 flesh. I have destroyed her.
All right, does anyone want to claim her?
Wait, I need another flesh token here, right?
She only had 1 left.
She was at 4.
Yeah.
You're right, I can't count.
Man, I'm getting juked. Yeah, it's her. Give me a brain.
I thought she'd make it to the end.
Give me a brain. I'm harvesting this thing. This game's disgusting. And she is done. And Mama Vampire is actually going to wear her skin
No, you took it too far.
Yeah, what's that?
and walk around pretending to be the
Way
cheerleader.
Too far.
It's
like,
a step over
Help
the line.
me, boys! And then just burst out of the skin and eat them. You know,
All right, you're
horror
done?
and whatnot.
All right, so Papa Bear's gonna go. And we're gonna smack that.
That jock.
Yeah.
Oh.
Keep trying to kill this cat, man.
I'm gonna be taking out Indiana Jones later.
I'm about to roll.
And you roll.
It's 2 hits.
He's dead, Jim.
Is he your number 2 and your target?
Well, it's again. It wasn't the second guy dead,
Oh, you're right. So,
So
you
no.
don't get the points for that, but you
but
do
I
get the.
do get the points for the target.
No.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Because you killed him, yeah.
I killed him. Yeah.
However, it is my 3rd dead.
No.
Oh, you.
Hence, I didn't defend.
I almost had
I'm
the
a
same
collector
combo.
of brains, baby.
I almost
make
had
a
the
necklace.
I almost had the same combo. Look at that.
Nice. So this is gone. I never did it, right? Because I put it on him, too. I wanted to kill him really bad, just a little later.
Oh yes, I should take off his miniature. Oh,
Ugh, get up from the floor! It's disgusting!
I slipped on something. I don't want to know what.
Look!
All right, that was the
The blood. If it's blood, that's like it's just blood.
that was
Oh.
one action.
Whew.
The mummies are going to have a hard time in there. They're covered in claw.
That was one action, right? We've had 3.
Kid
We've
started
had 3
using
deaths.
some of the mummy.
Ugh,
No, he was using it as toilet paper.
I know. Starting to unroll them.
That was one action.
You've only done the one, yeah. And he's got one more and the free move.
No, this is not good for me at all. All right, this whole.
I'm going to
game
do my
is stupid.
free scare action on
Indiana
on
Jones.
Bob.
Bob.
That's 4.
Well, I'm just gonna take Bob and make him run.
Yeah, I think he just.
How many spaces? But he has to stay in a
Even
house.
though he was just on the toilet, he may have just soiled himself again.
Are you making? You have to make him go 4 spaces. I mean, you can put him in this corner.
Really?
Well, I mean, you can move him up to 4 spaces.
Oh, up to 4.
If you put him here, he goes back into hiding.
Absolutely, yeah, that's a great idea.
All right, Tom is in the kitchen somewhere, shuffling with the other 1 card.
Is that the one that had the most cards in it?
Yeah, but it's the only
No,
one.
but it's the only one that's empty. Otherwise,
the only one
doesn't
that he can hide in.
Yeah. Tell me when to stop.
Okay, stop. Are you done?
No, I had 1 attack, then I have free scare, and so I've got 1 more action. I will move out into the living room. Oh wait, I get a free move,
Yes. You still
so
have one
I
action.
might as well hit Indiana stupid in there before I come out.
I don't care if you hit Indiana Jones.
2 hits.
You should hit him. Wait, what's his deal?
No, it's only if we move in the zone. All right. Next event. All monsters roll 1 less die for all actions.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either. What are you gonna do? All right.
Destroy that card.
I'm doing the.
This should click down.
Yeah, it should be there. I moved off by 1. All right. All right, I'm doing the kid. I'm gonna.
Wait, where should it be right now? 7? Is right?
Yeah. This is the last card, so.
Who's
At
left?
the end of this,
Kiko,
it's
and then Indiana Jones in the bathroom, and then that other guy.
Why do I have these?
You killed
Oh, this
someone.
is from killing this dude.
I'm gonna do my free move into the kitchen. I'm gonna do a search.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna search again.
1 card.
It might not even be him. I can't find it.
He's a little kid. He's
Are you sure he went
He's
in
standing
there?
on top of the table. The kid's like, ah.
That's it?
Yeah.
Your turn.
That's all you did? Oh, okay. I'm going to use my little kid as well then. I get a free move. I need him face up.
If I know my movies correctly, the kid is one of the 2 things. He was under the table, and right when I went under and looked, he moved to the other side of the tablecloth. Or he spread eagled above the doorway. You know,
Or
when you're
there's
walking.
a tablecloth on the table,
Yeah. So I got
and
a
it
free
reaches
move
all
in
the
there.
way down to the floor, and you lifted it up 1 spot, and he was on the other side of the table. and
That's
didn't
so
see
dumb.
It.
Patriot did that,
Yes.
remember?
So I'm going to move in there for free with the kid.
That one. I'm gonna go ahead and do this to search for free with a bonus amount of dice.
High and low. Ah.
Roll
so you
2.
were only searching low.
Oh!
Alright, fine. Found him.
He
That was all free, so I've still got my 3 actions.
was on the table!
Another one bites the nose. Alright, I'm gonna attack him.
Oh, yeah, this time he's defending. With a wooden stake crossbow. Boom! Yeah, how's that for you?
Where are the
Yeah, I got
there
my
you
hair.
2.
1. Alright,
Oh, I actually got kicked out of the house. I forgot.
jumping right back in there. You don't push me. Here we go.
Wait,
I'm
do you have
doing
another
it again.
action?
Yeah.
Oh, you have the extra action. You're right.
The first 2 things, walking and searching, were free. I
Why?
attacked.
Why was the free? Why was the search free?
Because of the
I'm
card you
low.
played.
Ilo says it's free.
Oh wow.
I wish I didn't have this crucifix.
Oh, dude.
Don't even roll. What a waste of this crucifix.
Push me out. Alright, done. Done.
All right.
Stupid, ineffective
Let's see.
child.
I used Papa Bear last.
I like the theme of this game a lot, but the execution is just basically just silliness. Can you
Yeah,
imagine
it's
playing with,
samey. It's super samey.
doesn't it
This
feel a
is-
little crowded with 3 almost? Can you imagine playing this with 5?
Yeah.
I
And,
feel bad for all the...
and it's going to take a long time.
All right, here we go.
Oh, yeah, because everyone's canceling out every time you do something. Someone will play a negative card. Go back to
I'm-
Lucky all over again, really.
I'm going to use Mama
Yeah.
Bear, and she's got 2 actions. She's going to attack Kiko, or I'm sorry, Leica.
Okay. What's her deal? She gets to, what is that, reroll a miss?
She
What is that?
re-rolls one of her dice, but I have no dice for her to roll. Are you?
Were you trying to kill? How many health does
Oh,
she
I
have?
guess.
She's
How many health
3.
points? 3
Yep.
health? How many dice are you rolling?
3.
I'm going to roll 1. That's the wrong family. It's mine. So
Garlic! Sounds like garlic, whatever. And she can
Delicious.
re-roll it. She can re-roll it. That's
Right,
it.
right. So it's there.
Oh, re-roll it.
That's 1.
Still
health.
1 damage.
Well, yeah, 1 though. And second action.
You got anything else?
I'm going to roll 3 this time.
Gasoline!
She's got to make.
I'm going to re-roll mine.
You
goodness.
I
probably
got
don't
1
want to.
reroll to forget, so just quit while you're ahead, which you're not, but quit now anyway.
Final turn-ish.
Get out. Get off
Oh,
my
we
plane.
weren't even doing that.
Oh, you're right. We forgot to do the haste. But we all forgot, so it equals out.
So it was no event that turn.
Well, there was, but we ignored it.
Okay, who's left?
These 2.
Kiko and the kid.
Leica.
Oh no, and this gentleman here,
Yeah, forget him.
the
I'm
Tomb
playing
Raider.
Fury. Move your active monster by 2 zones. Tom.
Here you go, buddy.
2 dice.
Really
There you go.
sucks
Take
when
these,
2 people
annihilate.
people have the same guy as their
You don't
last,
know who's
second
next
to last.
to die.
Yes, I do. Really
Kill him.
sucks.
Kill him.
I'm just killing for killing's sake now.
Right. Why?
Some of that
Because my whole thing's messed up. Look, I
wow.
mean, it was.
Just kill him already.
She's my. Oh wait. No. Wherever he is, I messed mine up. So. And when rolling dice against her, I got 2 dice on Tom.
I ain't got nothing. Oh,
Is
no.
1 enough?
Tom is dead.
Yeah.
Did I just help Z out?
Yes.
Give me that juicy
but I got-
brain.
I got-
Look, you can keep
I got
the
4
flesh,
points out of it,
the
so I should
soul,
do it.
whatever. But I want that brain.
Tom is dead. Tom killed Tom. Woo!
Long live Tom. All right.
No, not really.
Now it's me. Are you done? No, that was like 1.
Oh, I did my move. Yeah, and I'll do a search in the kitchen. Is there anything left? No. Oh. She's come out and blood drip down. Delicious.
Except for the brain. I couldn't keep the brain.
All right, go Z.
I'm going to... I only have the one, right? We're activating our last one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, she's got 2 actions and a free move. She's going to freely move out there. And then, can I get some of them fancy green dice? She is going to attack the last one there. Anybody want to stop me?
I wish I had. I already used all my stuff against you last turn.
No.
I don't have any cards.
What's
to
her
use
deal?
against
She
her.
rerolls 1. She doesn't have any. Okay, so bada bing. That's 3 hits. She is dead. Can I have some flesh and maybe some bones?
Just 2 and 1.
Brain as well.
Was she your 5th too?
Yeah.
Did you get them all right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I was just trying to kill a monster.
No. Was that it? I mean, she's dead. Is there anything else for me to actually do at this point?
I don't know that we need to kill Indiana, whatever his name is.
I mean, I want to, but do we need to?
Well, Sam still gets his turn. I think.
Yeah.
He can go kill Indiana.
Well, then I'm going to search the living room, I guess. Even though it might be a trap.
You are good at finding those.
Who cares? 3. Okay, that's a thing. That's a trap.
No, we have to
Explosion.
kill him to end the game.
Explosion!
You found a trap?
Yeah, of course. That's what I do.
Told you.
A homemade bomb just exploded. Your search is over. Roll 1 reaction die immediately. If successful, your active monster is ejected from the room but may continue its turn. Boom! Wah!
What happens to the rest of the monsters in there?
They're fine, I guess.
We watched her get blown out. We're like,
Thank you
"Wah!"
for absorbing the blast. We
Yeah.
appreciate that.
He jumped on it like a
You
hero.
fell on the grenade.
All right, I'm done.
All right. Well, my
Guess your kid's gonna take out
yeah,
Indiana
my
Jones.
kid's gonna take out Indy.
Well, you're going to try.
All right,
We
play the
named
card.
the dog Indiana.
I don't got nothing. It's up to you.
This feels just mean at this point.
Do
It should have been feeling mean the entire time.
it.
It's 2.
Wow. I'm not gonna reroll.
All right.
That's
Second.
it, actually.
It's 1 hit. And then
He's clinging to life. You have 3
third.
actions?
Yeah.
Bah,
My kid.
bah, bah, bah. Bah, bah, bah. All right, add up your points.
What about bones? He doesn't get bones?
No, not for him.
Not for him. There's no bones.
He ain't got no
He's
bones.
a Latin.
He says his
blob of a
pile
man.
of jello.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
Don't forget doors are worth points, but not barricades if you blew them
What are
up.
these worth?
They shed on the back.
Oh, okay. So that's a variable number of points?
No.
It's always the same.
It's always the same. I took a 6 because that's just 3.
Oh.
If you have a 6, just trade it in for a 2.
Then they should be separate.
I have 22 points.
How did you get 22 points?
Did you add your thing? No, don't forget those. Dude, you've way more than me. What are you talking about?
I don't know. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 28. 30.
You beat me by 8 points. What are you talking about?
32.
What'd
And
you
I
have?
have 37.
Yeah, because you got yours all in the right order. All right. Meh. I didn't hate it, but it's just...
No, this is a fun game.
But it's like, yeah, it's just the kind of thing that I'm like, yeah, cool. I won't play again, probably. Like,
Really?
definitely not anytime soon. How about that?
Okay.
I would play it again, but I don't know that I'd play it with more than 3.
You know what I mean? It's one of those things
I
like
played it
somebody
before.
really wanted to play and make like a silly game night out
It
of
could
it.
go on forever, though, with the, I'm going to heal this guy. Someone plays a negative
Yeah,
card.
that's
I'm going to
fine.
get this
Those,
guy.
those cards run out, though.
There's more in a 4-player game.
Yeah, I know, but they'll still run out at the time. So the game will be longer, yeah, but I don't think it'll
I like
be,
the theme a lot.
You gotta play it up. Yeah. If you play it up, then it's good.
Yeah. In the right group, this is a good game.
And this is, it's definitely well made, man. This is a great production. Cool. What was this nastiness? Flash forward.
There's a lot of tokens here. I wonder what these are used for. Oh, the scenarios. Yeah, that's another thing too. See, the book has.
Oh yeah,
So there's more. And there's that shed. The kids can run out and hide in the shed.
that's cool.
Although I don't like the names of these. The first one's called Assault. Next one's Inferno on Helm Street.
Okay.
But then, see, this has the rooms starting on fire, and you can't go in rooms that have fire on them.
All right, that's cool.
Reanimator.
I think for a, even though I don't know if the look would be too silly, but for someone who's a horror buff, this is cool.
Oh, here's one where you can attack
This
each
is,
other.
I mean, this feels to me like a game. It's for like non-gamers really, or at least like people who sort of enjoy just hanging out and being silly, like not that worried about the rules, specificity, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
And if you're a horror movie buff, this is like made for you. There's some people out there I could see this being their favorite game. Those people probably aren't gamers very much, but I could see that.
Yeah.
They probably play Munchkin and this and other bad games. What did I say?
Boy, he was sounding so sincere there until that snobber. He slid it in that last
I tried to keep
sentence.
it at bay. Oh, snobbery, thy name is Garcia.
This is through.
All right.
Anyone got anything super short?
No.
Super short. You're the king of short card games.
We can do this card game, but again, I want to hear no garbage.
I'm not making that promise. What are you talking
7
about?
for
No
the
promise.
king? Queen?
This is short. This should be short. I don't know.
Yeah.
It lists 10 minutes.
Well, I said we'd end around 3 today, so.
What time is it? Okay.
Tomorrow I'll start at 10, folks, and we'll go till probably the same time. But we'll do some on Wednesday too. We'll try to play at least one good game tomorrow. I like the ramen game.
I like
Oh, and I
this
like
too.
Dominion. I thought this was okay.
I liked it. I think it was fun.
I think then I know who's gonna review it.
I hated it.
Of course, then I would probably not be just throwing all the pieces in at it.
Oh.
Oh, they can still be sorted out. Yeah,
That's
it's a really
cool
great
board,
production.
man. That's a great, yeah.
Well, it's almost great. This event being face up here is not useful for you.
Yeah, but...
Do you like that this is the bottom of the box, though?
Yep.
Oh, that is the box.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, then you have this box, and you don't have to rebuild it, I don't think. Then you just put this on top of it, which has the miniatures in it, like that.
Why don't you switch those two things? Oh, there you... Because that is the bottom of the box.
And then you put the lid on top.
What?
That's kind of neat.
Okay.
That's cool.
Okay. All right. Neato.
You said somebody else is going to sort this out, right?
Sort it out?
Yes, go ahead.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Anything but that. Oh, disgusting animal.
I'm sorry.
I couldn't help it. All right, so you guys want to try this? Y'all want to build some necklaces for the queen?
That lady looks like she escaped from Candyland.
She's the queen.
From Candyland? I want some candy.
All right.
Oh,
Oh yeah, one guy here has a comment about what you said. He said, Monster Slaughter looks like a perfect gateway game for people who are used to commercial games. In a regular group, I think it could be fun. But the Kickstarter pledge was €70 plus 15 shipping. And that's where the problem lies in. My mic's out?
85 euros for that game. Whoa. That's like $100. Nope. That's definitely overpriced.
It's a good production.
No,
but-
it is.
Yeah, but it's not a production that like a casual person's gonna buy probably.
Right.
I mean, what was base game for? What was base pledge for Rising Sun?
120, I want to say.
Either 100 or 120. Yeah.
So you got $100 for this game, or $120 for a game like Rising Sun.
Yeah, but some people are gonna like this more than Rising Sun,
I
guaranteed.
know that,
Yeah.
but I'm just talking
It's a better game too.
dollar to production value.
Welcome to Trollville.
Population 2, actually.
Here goes
See
Kenny's,
what I mean? See what I mean? And then he kicked it. And then he kicked it.
Kenny's subtle
That
impression
wasn't
of
smooth at all.
Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Oh, with the train thing
Yeah.
at the end? That's garbage. I hate that. That's one of my least favorite things in movies. A bus
Why?
goes by, and the person's standing there, and then they're gone.
Yeah.
They're now hanging on the bus.
Horror movies do that all the time, too. The guy can transport somehow. Where did he go? He's right behind you.
I know, right?
What, did the guy run like a... Batman pulls that nonsense off?
All right, Tom, you go ahead and line these up like this. And this is going to be the necklace we're building her. It's empty right now.
Okay.
There should be 7 of those.
Now that makes sense with the name. He like threatened us if we gave him any crap about this. He said that very specifically.
I'm going to bring out my vampires again.
He
How
said,
about if we give him any scat about it?
he said something about the machete.
El machete.
He doesn't have that in his trunk anymore.
No, you're
he,
safe. It's at home right
he
now.
said that specifically.
But I will put it in the trunk shortly again. I like having it.
Miami's got safer, is what he's saying.
These are cool.
All right, so
They're not as good as a dice tower.
Yeah, but
3, 4, 4.
No, they are.
4,
they're not.
5,
They're not
5,
as bulky
5,
as a dice tower.
No, and they're easy to carry around.
7,
Yeah.
7. Okay, so you got 7 cards in your hand. We are also going to turn over 5 of these in the display.
Oh, we're playing Bejeweled.
Oh,
How convenient. 5 different colors.
That is awesome.
I did that for you.
All right, so here's what we're doing, guys. On your turn, you are either going to draw a card or you are going to play a card. If you draw one, you can take it from the display. Let me see. Can I take one? Or the top of the deck. Yeah. And then you draw a replacement. That's it. Playing one. When you choose to play one, you are going to add it to what the queen wants on her necklace. And as long as there is at least an empty one, you have to fill an empty spot. And then the cards have an action printed on them, which you also have over here. Now, some of these are going to switch cards around, let you, steal, whatever. There's the one at the bottom here that has the necklace on it, is how we win. Whenever someone plays a card that has that action, we check if anyone has a winning combination in hand. A winning combination is, in your hand, the gems on the necklace. Anything on the necklace that is still empty, so let's say this is all that's on the necklace. To win, you need 1 green and 6 that match each other. They could also be green, it doesn't matter.
Woo, that's hard.
Right. So as these things get filled, you now need 1 green, 1 red, and 5 cards that match each other.
Okay.
And again, this only gets checked when someone plays a card that has the necklace. If multiple people do it, if a single person does it, they win. If multiple people do it, whoever has the fewest cards in hand is going to be the winner of the game. That's it. And then the actions are over here. I'll just let you read those yourself, I think. Got it?
Okay, so we went from a game that had no reference card to a game that has a reference card with 4-point font.
Can you read it, though?
Yes, but wow, that's small.
Yeah, that is tiny.
Sam's wearing binoculars.
no, I'm not aware. I mean,
Yes.
I should have bifocals, but so I have to move my glasses to be able to read these. I'm nearsighted.
So it's asking a player for
That might be
precision.
4-point font, actually. Maybe it's 6-point, but that's really small.
Precious.
All right, eye test time. Read the top.
All right.
So when you win, you just announce it. You're like, boom, I won.
No, we don't check if someone's won until
Unless
someone
somebody-
plays a card that has the necklace
Yeah.
symbol.
Got it.
Again, it says it. Check if any player has a winning combination. If no one does, the game continues. If someone does, game's over. If multiple people do, whoever has a smaller hand,
So if I have 7 cards of the same color right
you
now,
win.
I
I mean,
could.
as soon as you play one, but that would change your color.
Ooh, clever. But what if it was all that color?
That's fine. Then yes, you win. You
30-second
need 8
game.
cards of that color.
That would be
right?
crazy. But yes.
Oh no, I guess they don't have to. The symbols and the colors don't match. All right. You want to go first? You did win this last game. Oh no, that was me. I'll go first.
Did I win any games today? Oh, yeah, I whooped you guys in that.
Dominion, right?
No, and no, just stop making jokes there, ramen loser.
Oh, you did win the first game of ramen. You whooped it. And the second one,
That's right.
we were close. But
I am the ramen champion,
The ramen
my
king.
friend.
you still.
I'll eat the eggs till the end. Blah, 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 blah.
Stop. Okay, everybody else has to discard a card. I think that's what that is. Yeah. Or I could discard up to 3 cards myself.
Trying to get your hand to that perfect thing.
Right, because you want to be close to it. You don't want to, I could grab every card out there and I'll probably win when someone else wins, but I'll lose the tiebreaker. Yeah, dump it. Yeah, that's right. Do it.
So you play or draw.
That's it.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
And I'll keep on.
Okay, so this
building.
is play and draw.
Love how one of these is literally go fish.
Yep.
Well, as long as we don't say go fish, it's fine. These are good quality cards.
This company always does that. but-
What's the company?
This is DV.
Oh, it is. I don't remember them talking about this game.
Well, this is from their this is their Luca winner. You know how they put one of these out a year?
Nah.
Don't judge it. Don't you prejudge it.
I
yet.
prejudge based on that. I really do.
Well, it never did win that one. Actually, it was second runner up.
Was it really?
No, they don't print the second.
You just draw one from the top,
Well, it could be like.
Or one of
or
those.
one of the face ups,
Yeah,
and one from the top.
What?
Okay, now I know 5 colors Sam doesn't want.
Or maybe I just didn't care what color I got.
Green gives me a card. I'll take red.
That's how you do it.
Ooh, this is interesting.
I'm gonna do that.
Wait, where's that going?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. The order doesn't matter.
Oh no. So you have to put a card here.
Yeah.
You can't play a card here and do the action.
No, that is you trigger the action when you play the card to the necklace.
Yeah, but when this is full, can you still play
then
cards?
you replace one. Yeah. Then
Oh,
then
you
it'll
replace
matter.
You place anyone you want.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then
okay.
you're replacing cards, but for now it'll get filled first.
This could, okay, this could end quickly or not ever.
All right, so I get to ask for a stone of my choice. Yeah, I want blue, Tom.
Go fish. No, here's your blue, you jerk.
Bite me so much. Okay, Sam. You guys better be careful. Woo! His hand is looking good.
There's the exact card I was just about
Really?
to take. I'll take that one instead. Your turn.
I want, give me the Y1 second in over there.
Is there a limit to cards we can have?
No,
But you can't get rid of cards willy-nilly.
that's right.
So, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. That's what she told me.
Woo!
Give me this one.
2 blues. Life is interesting. I will take a blue then.
Come on, cat. I needed that.
You know what? You can. What I meant is, no problem, sir.
Give me a blue.
Go fish.
Nah, cat. I don't think so. I just saw you. Don't show it to everybody.
You know what? There's no rule I can't show it to people. I'm going to tell. I gave him a blue.
All right, I'm done. And you draw a card.
Yeah. Give me yellow.
One off the top. Go ahead, Gersh.
I'll take that yellow. Yes.
Give me that yellow.
Interesting. I'll take one off the top.
I'll cover the last one. And give me that yellow back.
Doesn't have to be that one.
No, any yellow.
You know
yeah,
you can give any yellow.
Hook it up, son. Waka waka.
You see what he did to you?
Yeah, I also saw that you made it 3 yellows.
Well, not anymore. I don't care anymore. I just realized that the score, you gotta get rid of that final card at the right time.
Yes.
It's kind of like rummy.
Yeah.
This
I
is
think
kind of
you're
a rummy.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
No, it's me.
No, it's
Oh,
Sam.
it's Sam. Yeah, this is like, you know.
It's a
rummy-esque.
rummy-ish.
With kind of like a moving target, you know.
Hook me up with one of them purples.
With that purple, huh?
Okay, Tom.
I'm just gonna draw off the top.
I want that one.
Replenish.
Oh boy, this is everybody's thinking. Deep thoughts are happening right now. Huh? Nobody's talking, everybody's
Yeah,
fuming.
It's true.
Not like angry fuming, but like your brain is evaporating out of your ear holes.
You guys just go ahead and one card each.
I don't want to.
I'm gonna get rid of.
When you place a card on top of this, does it
Yellow.
have to be different than the one underneath it?
I think so.
Are you not allowed to put the same color in the same color?
I don't know.
That would seem kind of strange if you could,
Well, it matters for scoring purposes.
right?
Also, if you draw the last card from the deck, the game's also over, by the way. We would
When-
just check who's closest.
Okay, I drew. Go ahead.
Maybe not, you know. Maybe it doesn't have to be different.
I could see where it wouldn't need to be. That's one of the ways that you can win the game is by playing one of those, check.
Yeah.
check
All
for
it says
winning
is, if
combination.
all of the necklace cards are already occupied by precious stones, you may play your card on any necklace card. The precious stone that was already on that card is discarded.
No, I would tell you real clearly if it
Yeah.
had to be the same thing.
Yeah, okay. I guess so. Me, right? Dude.
Dude.
Give me the middle card.
Sam, it's your turn.
Sorry, my dad's email texting me. What did you just do?
I drew.
You didn't change anything.
No.
know? Okay. All right. So. Give me that blue over there.
Thomas.
I'm just gonna draw one off the top.
I'm going to cover one of those two. And we check for scoring.
Well, do you have it? You wouldn't play that if you didn't have it.
I do.
Yeah.
I got red, green, yellow, blue, purple. And that's all I have also.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
I don't like it, but I liked it. I liked it a lot until I realized that if you want to, you can just slap people around the whole game and stop them. I didn't, but I could have kept. Every time I play, make you lose a card. Every time I play, ask you for a color, which screws you over every single time.
Yeah.
And this could constantly fluctuate.
Well, that I don't mind. I think that's interesting. It's that hitting the other player's part I don't like. I thought the part about
That's one and the
trying
same,
to
though,
manipulate
isn't
it. Well, no, because when you play a card, there's like, oh, okay, I got to switch back and forth. But if you steal a card from me, I just lost a turn, and I hate any game that has a lose a turn aspect.
Oh, I guess
I
it
took a
just-
yellow
it
card,
just
he
feels
says,
the
"Give me
same
the
for
yellow
me,"
card.
because if I'm like, if I have the combo, and then you change it, and then you change it, oh crap! Now I'm two cards behind.
Considerably different, yeah.
I mean, it's,
Yeah, but I don't mind that because I didn't lose any cards.
Right.
Yeah, but you still have to take those two actions to get those two new cards.
Yeah, but we're all going back and forth. I don't mind that interaction. It's the whole, and this happened to me in his turn. It's to take that where you said I'll take a card, and then Sam plays and says discard one. Oh my goodness! Now not only did I lose a turn, I lost
Two.
a second turn.
Right.
I like the idea of this. I actually disagree with Sam a lot. I like that changing. I think that's fascinating, because you'll change it and then I'll be like, ooh, I'll take a card.
I think that's just another.
if I could get rid of this and that, I'm happy.
Oh, okay. So some of the powers you don't like the go fish and the draw an extra card.
Well, the go fish would be more interesting if the other person didn't see what cards you were taking every turn. Go fish literally
That's
is
true.
worthless if I see you taking cards.
Right.
Which is why I started drawing off the top after a while, just so you guys might not know what I had. But you're going to know anyway, because you know I'm trying to go for what's in the middle.
Right.
Yep.
I like the idea, though.
Yeah, it's I think
really
it's
have
a
fun with that.
family again, like Uno basically variant. This is that kind of game, right?
Sure.
I mean, it's like this is like, the kind of game that they would sell at Walgreens or something. I mean, that's
But again, this makes me think, if this is the winner from that contest,
Yes.
what were the losers like?
well, there was one in which
Oh,
when you
man.
take a card, you instead of that action, you hit them in the face.
Oh, I should be. I didn't hate the game. We were playing. I was like, ooh, I really like this idea. I like that trying to play that card because it feels good, right? You're like, boom.
I like the idea of like this having the set in your hand thing. I think that's cool.
Yeah.
And I like the idea of just drawing and drawing and drawing and drawing, and when someone and finally I'll have the combination, even if I'm over by like 5 cards, maybe no one else will have it. You know what I mean? Because it
And then
doesn't
you
matter if
start
I do it
discarding
alone.
down.
If I do it alone, it doesn't matter. I don't need to only have the combination. That's only a tiebreaker.
Got it.
Like if I have all these cards and among them is the combination, and you guys don't have it at all, I win.
Oh, I thought I had to have it exactly with no other cards.
No. But if you have it and I have it, and you have fewer cards in your hand, you win. You were more effective than me.
Then I like it more then. That's fine. I thought I had to have exactly.
No, that
I
would
was
be
trying to
crazy.
figure out. Well, I was trying to figure. Well, you did it.
I did it, but that still would be difficult, I assume. Like if again, like Sam said, any single card play I would have been done because I had the exact combination.
No,
now,
no,
if
no,
I had a
no,
couple
it's
of extra
fine.
colors, and then you did that, I'd be like, cool, I have it anyway. Then
Yeah.
it's a little loosey, yeah.
Right.
I still don't know that I like that Go Fish one
Yeah, it is go fish.
because, again, especially when I just saw you draw it.
Yeah, that's true. That's the problem. Yeah.
I don't know if anyone
Otherwise,
fixed
it's not.
that,
It's not
though.
really go fish. It's more like give me the card I just saw you take.
Well,
I mean,
you guys
know.
actually said that.
Yeah, you got some cards there.
Alrighty, folks. Well, that's it for playtesting today. Yeah, I had a good time. I didn't dislike any of the games I played today.
They were all
I said I
alright.
disliked that one, but I changed my mind after I heard that rule change, or rule that I.
What was the rule change?
No, I just didn't realize that you didn't have to have the exact combination and only the exact combination.
You could have had more cards in your hand.
Right.
Yes, I did not realize that. That makes it
I
better
said
for me
that.
a lot.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Well, you probably did. I'm not blaming you. I didn't blame the rules. I said I missed it.
All right, cool. So of these two, which ones do you guys actually like better?
Oh my goodness, ramen is better.
Ramen by far.
I liked ramen a lot. I mean, it's kind of wonky scoring, and it's a lot more chaotic than.
Than this?
No, it's a lot more chaotic
Oh.
than you might think when you first go in. It looks more strategic than it is.
That's true, and especially near the end where you might get stuck with a really high number card that has to create a new bowl. That's a death knell, right? I mean,
Yeah.
but that's the only thing I would say is really, really bad.
I actually experienced.
Yeah, but you can actually.
If you
Hopefully
could
you're
somehow,
setting, but you always have one card. You could always keep one card in your hand that you will be able to play on your last turn.
that's true,
So
but
you're trying to make it so that you have two left over. You can still get that one pushed over, but hopefully you get enough colors to leave that a wiggle room for yourself.
right, you could always be holding back a really low card in case that does happen.
Yeah.
Right? There's things you can do. I liked them more than the other one too, of course.
Alrighty, we'll start this up again tomorrow at 10 o'clock, everyone. Thanks for joining along. Until next time, I'm Tom Bassel.
I am Z Garcia. Thanks, everybody.
Sam Healy. See you on the flip side, folks.